Harrison, with undeniable talent and heart, but it's been a tough stretch recently for him. He's looking for a bounce-back game today. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Pitch is in the dirt.
No strikes.
Foul ball there. And the count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One and two, here's the pitch. Fights it off, we'll see another. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely. 1-2 now. Breaking ball, and that got the hitter. Had the hitter 1-2, but the hit by pitch puts the runner on.
The first baseman.
So 2 on and 2 out. And now the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. Swing, soft line drive. Play made, that ends the inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. The Sea Dogs at the plate here in the second inning.
Mark Colesbury.
That one ripped out to left. Hits the fence. Around first and heading for second. Into second easily with a leadoff double. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
The left fielder, number 34, Cooper Harrison.
That one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. Runners on the move. To third, tag, out. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. So one hit is all they get. We move on to inning number 4. Portland with the lead, 1-0. One out and the base is empty.
Fielder, number 34, Cooper Harrison.
One and out.
Nope, that's a ball.
Strike one. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Ground ball to first, and that's just foul. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. On to first. Out. Two away now after the drop third strike.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer.
Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Abram Liendo. Puts this one in the air down the line. Reaches over the wall and got it. One runner left aboard, but they're on top, 1-0. Two out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
34, Cooper Harrison.
And a good fastball to start off. That's strike one. After tying him up like that, this pitcher is in control. The pitch. And that one fouled off. This one lifted to center field, on the move. Pulls it down. They get out of it, inning over. Two left on base. They're down 1-0. No outs, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Mark Colesbury. And a base hit. The throw in, lead runner to second, so two on and nobody out. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit.
Now batting,
Cooper Harrison getting ready to hit. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. A chance right here to erase a frustrating game with a walk-off knock. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Winning run stands at second. In the air to left. And that is a foul ball. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Oh, that catches the hitter. Plunked twice in this ball game. And they're all loaded up.
The first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing lifted to left field. It's carrying. Right there to make the grab. And we're headed to the 11th. We move on to the 11th inning. All tied 1-1.
I'm just a simple man. Oh, yeah.
One away and a runner at first. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Yoelis Cespedes. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hard liner. And a base hit right there. Lead runner turns at second. Throw into third. And he's safe. So it's first and third with one down.
Now batting, number 38.
Runner at second here
Now
with two
batting,
gone.
right
Now it's the
fielder,
right fielder, Will Robertson.
Robertson.
On the ground, this should do it. On to first. Ball game. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins.
I know where you at, and this ain't remedial. I'ma need video proof of your math, cause this here ain't adding up. You ain't stacked enough, and you ain't got gas enough to
yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, ey. Antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Pero ya no. Antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Pero ya no. Pero ya no. Conmigo ya no tienes break. Ya no quiero ver tu amor fake. Tengo a otra que se joda el camón. No quiero que me llores, no vengas con el dramón.
Here's the left fielder,
Batting
Cooper
third, the
Harrison.
left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Runner on the go. Wallops this one out towards right center. It gets down, a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. It's been a tough one at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Rainer Nunez. Runner on the move. In the dirt. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. This offense has been struggling for sure, so it makes sense they get aggressive on the bases and steal second. Now the pressure is on the opponent. We'll see if they can pay it off.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Puts this one in the air down the line. McDonough makes the catch. Runners tag up from second and third. Throw off line, runner scores. It's 1-1. Nice team first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate. So a runner at third and two outs. And now the shortstop, Arjun Nimala. In the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. They limit the damage here. So a run on one hit, no errors, one runner left on base. One inning in the books here, all tied 1-1. Top half, third
Leading
inning.
off,
And
the
now the
designated
DH,
hitter,
Abram
Abram.
Liendo.
Liendo.
Swing and a drive. Hits the base of the wall. Around first and heading for second. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. Bit risky from the pitcher with that inside breaking ball to the opposite-handed hitter. A lot of time to see the spin and get the hands inside to hammer it like that. So up next,
The left
Cooper
fielder, number
Harrison.
34,
1 for 1 with a
Cooper
single so far.
Harrison.
Every day a new version of me, a third of me, dimensions, a minute in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I really like this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told,
right here.
And that's a base hit. Coming around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That one was right down the middle and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. One out and
Now
2
batting,
on.
first
Rainer
baseman,
Nunez, the
Rainer
next to hit.
Nunez.
There goes the runner. Swings and flares it. It falls in. Coming to the plate. Here comes the throw. It's offline and the run scores. And they lead by 2 now. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Well, he didn't square it up, but managed to dunk it down into some open space for a knock. The pitcher shouldn't get too down. He made a good pitch, and sometimes you'll give up hits like that one. One away, runners at first and third. Next to hit for the Fisher
Now
Cats,
batting,
Arjun Nimala.
shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
High in the air, out to right, McDonough. And makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. He thought about tagging, but heads back to third.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Alan.
All set for the start of this inning.
Leading
Digging
off,
in at the
the
dish
second
for the
baseman,
Sea Dogs,
Yolan
Yolan Cespedes.
Cespedes.
Drive along the left field line, and it stays fair. Around first, hustling for 2. Here comes the throw. The tag, out. Good hustle trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position. Nobody on and 2 outs. And here is Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton.
0-1.
Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Foul ball there. And here's the 0-2. It's
One
ball
ball,
1.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. No runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. 5 innings down. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 3-1. Here's the second
Now
baseman,
batting,
Yoelis
second
Cespedes.
baseman, Yoelis Cespedes.
The Sea Dogs with the tying run at the dish. Out towards left center.
Here we go. Hit me. 3.
Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. In there safely. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game.
Cooper
On to the bottom of the eighth. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. That one fouled off.
One and one.
One pitch now. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
One
That
ball,
slider
two
really
strikes.
locked the hitter up. Nice job on the mound to tunnel it well and make the decision hard. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter out here in the eighth.
now batting, first baseman.
Two outs in the bottom of the
batting,
ninth, and
the
it's a
catcher.
two-run game.
What play?
Early, 22 years old, and he was a fifth-round pick in 2023. On the ground to third, this should do it. On to first, ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
Look at me, not measuring up how I wanna be. Pleased with small things and downgrades, never had to be new to me. Sold out shows on the road, sold out for the opportunities. It all came with a price for spotlights, best straight to my eulogy. Yeah, but I can't surrender my spot though. All the glitters ain't really gold, artificial.
Shots is jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres. Them potential All's my life I had to fight. All's my life hard times like yeah. Nazareth, I'm f***ed up, homie, you f***ed up. But if God got us, then we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. One even room with the bass down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Only put me in the twilight. Where pretty Benjamin is the highlight. I tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows, 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them. All's my life I has to fight.
Girl, you've been gone away real long.
They will always haunt my dreams. Yeah. I'm saying
My darling.
been someone's lover, someone's other love. My mother was a
We need each other. We have to have each other for our survival. From the revolutionaries to the conservatives, a black united front is what we're about.
Yeah, to make another mob, to change another guard.
Beat up the block and the gun, I press a little button to open the wings. Ain't no advance in the deal, I just signed.
Harrison,
Batting
the
fourth,
next to hit.
the designated hitter,
Really needs to
Cooper
start making more
Harrison.
contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10. So good with that cutter. He's able to move it left and right. That can be really effective.
Ball. 1-1. Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Welcome back. The Fisher
Leading
Cats
up
at the
for
dish
Fisher
in the bottom of the
Cats,
fourth.
The designated hitter,
Harrison
Cooper
went down on
Harrison.
strikes the first time through.
That's a ball.
He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. Late with the swing, strike 1. The pitcher has to see the hitter getting aggressive on the high stuff. Maybe throw one even higher and induce a chase. Ground ball to the right side. Ferguson. 1 away.
Out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Cooper
Leading
Harrison
up
digs
for
in
the
now.
Fisher Cats, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Every day a new version of me, a third of me, demented, cemented in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did past life progression last year, and it me up, reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body after body, lesson after lesson. Let's take it back to Michigan in 1947. My father kicked me out the house, cause I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence, only loved what I was doing. Gifted as a musician, I play guitar on a grand level. The most talented where I'm from, but I had to rebel. And so I'm off in the sunset, searching for my place in the world. With my guitar up on my hip, as the story unfurled. I found myself with a pocket full of money and a whole lot of respect.
Not a great showing from their offense so far.
0-1.
One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. The 0-1. That one fouled off. The right-handed reliever. That one not close. And that is ball 1. Got ahead 0-2, but that one wasn't close. Not much chance the batter's going to offer. To the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Rainer Nunez getting ready to hit. Two now. Got him. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop.
So up next, Arjun Nimala.
Nimala.
goes the runner. Blooper to right. And that'll get down for a hit. Lead runners around second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Now batting, center fielder, RJ.
Here's the center fielder, RJ Shrek.
Right guy, right place. Need you right now.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. Good feed, that's 1. Throw to first, but not in time. The hustle he showed on that play just got them a run. If he doesn't explode out of the batter's box, there's no way they avoid the double play. Skipper's got to love seeing that. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Cooper Harrison.
The designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Foul ball there. Look at the stop here. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
1 out and a runner at second. Next is the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. And now it's all even up. Battling here, fouls it away. And the tying run at second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a swing and a miss. Only 1 out remaining. Cooper Harrison now at the plate.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
0-2.
my, right to the backstop. So on the wild pitch, the tying run goes down to third. Runner on second and one out, and then the wild pitch allows him to reach third. Now a sac fly could bring home the run. The tying run just 90 feet away. Now a flare off the bat. And it drops in. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. And once again, we are tied. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. One down and the winning run on first.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Runner on the move. Lifted in the air, right field. Snags it on the run. The throw in, throw behind the runner, and doubled off. So they get one run, one hit, no errors, no one left. And we carry on to the 13th. We're all tied up, 5-5. Two down and a runner at second base. Harrison, the next to hit.
Harrison.
On the ground, Cespedes. And that's the ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
Tú y yo. I got this fire burning in me from within. Concentrated thoughts on who I used to be. I'm shedding skin. Every day a new version of me, a third of me, the me, just a minute in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends on my lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the feelings fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did past life progression last year, and it put me up, reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body after body, lesson after lesson. Let's take it back to Michigan in 1947. My father kicked me out the house, cause I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence, only love what I was doing. Musician, I play guitar on the grand level. The most talented where I'm from, but I had to rebel. And so I'm off in the sunset, searching for my place in the world. With my guitar up on my hip, that's the story I'm from. I found myself with a pocket full of money and a whole lot of respect. While the record business loved me, I was head of rhythm and blues. The women to their feet, so many were troops. But I'm a power as I lied to the masses. Died with my money, gluttony was too attractive. Reincarnated.
Harrison on the hill in this one, and the crowd is excited to see him with the success he's had early on this year. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. Our starting pitcher in this one, Cooper Harrison. A bit unusual in the modern game, a pitch to contact arm on the hill today. For a successful outing, he needs to avoid the barrel of the bat and get a lot of soft contact. Pop-ups, cans of corn, ground balls, whatever it takes to allow the defense to work behind him and pick up some easy outs. If he can keep a good rhythm and not get off schedule, he could put up a really nice start. The center fielder leading things off and takes a strike. The 0-1. And this one right back to the mound. And plenty of time to first.
Batting second, the left fielder, Alan Castro.
Alan Castro getting ready to hit. Tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Foul ball there. Castro hitting second in the lineup. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. The 0-1. Started to swing, but held up.
1-1.
Here comes the 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One and two, here's the pitch. In the dirt.
Ball.
On the ground to first. And a foul ball. One out and the base is empty. Line drive. And foul ball. Three-two now. Battling here, fouls it away. Now the payoff pitch. Ground ball to third base. Terada sends it to first. That's 2 quick outs here in the top of the first tonight.
Third, the designated hitter, Blaze Jordan.
Now up, Blaze Jordan. 2 hits in last night's game.
Ball.
2 outs, base is empty.
Wood.
And it's 2-1. In there at the knees. Next pitch downstairs. And a full count now. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Swings through it for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. End of a half inning of play, no score. Two out and a runner in scoring position. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Base hit and a run into score. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. With that kind of hard contact, I'm sure he wishes he would have got underneath it a little more, but that thing was still smoked. Great swing for the hit. 2 outs and a runner at first. Arjun Nimala digs in now.
Nimala.
There goes the runner in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Safe at second, not even close. This offense has been struggling for sure, so it makes sense to get aggressive on the bases and steal second. Now the pressure is on the opponent. We'll see if they can pay it off. Here's the 1-2 offering. Runner goes again. Swing, ground ball out to short. There in plenty of time ends the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head to the second. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 1-0. Today's game is brought to you by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash, offering new scents like oak, rhubarb, and floor polish. Top half of the second from Manchester.
Ball. 1-0.
And that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. Grounder to third, Terada. Play is made, 1 gone.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Antonio Anderson.
Here's the third baseman, Antonio Anderson. 3 hits in Wednesday's ball game. Out in front with the swing, that's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch in the
Ball,
dirt.
that's down.
Tapped softly on the ground. 2 gone now.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Abram Liendo.
Abram Liendo will hit next. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season.
1-1-1.
Up the middle, Turconi. And that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. The Fisher Cats lead it 1-0. All set for the start of this inning. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Zach Earhart.
Ball, that's low. Ball. 2-0.
Runner on base to start the inning. I love that patient approach from him to work a favorable count. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. And now the shortstop, Mikey Romero.
That's down, that's a ball.
Nobody out and a runner at first. That's towards center. Brown. And there's 1 down.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 52.
Here's the catcher, Ronald Rosario. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. In the air to center. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 2 away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Back to the top of the order here. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, number 38. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. 1-0.
That's a ball. Outside. Hee-haw!
One pitch fouled away. 1-2 now. Grounder left side. What a stop! They get the out, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. The Fisher Cats out in front, 1-0. Welcome back to Manchester, top of the 4th inning. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Alan Castro. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
That's a ball. 1-1.
Back to the mound, and it hits the pitcher. No chance for a play. Let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Blaze Jordan.
Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Blaze Jordan. Runner at first with nobody out. Outfielders will want to get the ball in quickly if it gets past the infield. Keep them from going first to third. Close one, but doesn't get the call. And that one fouled off. One ball, one strike. Runner on the go. That one fouled off. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Drops into the glove.
Now batting, the first baseman, Max Ferguson.
Digging in, Max Ferguson. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
All right. 0-1. That's a ball.
Liner, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Now the third baseman, Antonio Anderson. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
No, that missed.
Rolls away a little bit. No action on the bases, though. Castro on second. Ferguson over at first with 1 away. Foul ball there. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1.
He's out of there.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting, the second baseman.
That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. So up next, Abram Liendo went deep in last night's ball game.
Ball.
Here comes the 1-0.
Ball outside.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. Grounder to the left side, and that's just foul. Fouled off. He was late. And a curve misses outside. Zach Earhart in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. tying run in scoring position. Top half of the fourth. Hammered down the line for a base hit. One run's in, and that one's getting into the corner. Coming to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Comes through to drive in a pair and give them the lead. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Two down and a runner at second base. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Zach Earhart.
That's low. That's a ball.
And it's 1-1. Some nasty action on his sinker. And hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're midway through the fourth. Portland with the lead, 2-1. Welcome back. The Fisher Cats at the dish in the bottom of the fourth.
Hitter, Cooper.
If you've ever enjoyed chicken tenders, thank Manchester for it. A local restaurant invented the dish in 1974, and the mayor declared it chicken tender capital of the world at a Fisher Cats game in 2023. Up the middle. Oh, what a great play. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Now batting, shortstop Archer Nivola.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Mikey Romero.
Mikey Romero.
That one pushed to the left and foul. The 0-1. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great bat control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Ronald Rosario. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Close, but ruled a ball. Romero on at first with nobody out. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. And a curve misses outside. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Tying run is at first. On the ground, could be 2. Fires to second. Double play, that is outstanding defense. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned.
38.
The center fielder, the next to hit.
No, ball.
That one hammered but pulled foul. Hit hard on a line. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Last half of the fifth coming up. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 3-2. One down. Next up, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 2, had an RBI knock back in the first.
Ball.
Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. And the 1-1.
Ball. 2-1.
This one popped up. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop RJ Nivola.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Nick Robertson, on for the 20th time this season.
Nick Robertson.
And now the DH, Cooper Harrison, 1 for 3.
Designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Swings at the first pitch. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Comes up empty. Strike 2. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole. A laser into the outfield. 1 away. That's such a frustrating line out. It sure looked like they were going to have the potential tying run on base, but it was not to be. So digging in, Joey Loperfido. A little surprising they don't go for a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup. The Sea Dogs leading by 3. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Harrison went 5 innings on the mound in this start. I liked a lot of what we saw from him in this one. He put them in a position to win, even if they didn't do enough to support him. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now, Cooper Harrison.
Designated hitter, Cooper
Harrison, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. This one high in the air, out to left center. And there's 1 away.
Batting 5th, the first baseman, Rainer.
Bases full, no
now
outs.
Batting, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
push to the left and foul. Deep breath for the pitcher. This is a pretty big jam. Gotta stay composed and execute. Foul ball there. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. Brown, the runner at third, Loperfido. At second, Robertson. At first with no outs. Struck out swinging. And that is a big first out. Next is the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field lineup. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Strike two. Just took too long to recognize that one was going to land in the zone. Great work with that big bender. Swings and misses. Struck him out. So digging in, Cooper Harrison. Nobody out with runners at first and second. Big spot for the pitcher and this defense. They'd like to roll too.
Your turn. Drive him in right now.
Fouled off. He was late. Oh and 1, here's the pitch. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Narvaez settles under it. There's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
So two down. Now it's the right fielder, Tyler McDonough. Up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. The tying run is aboard. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. So up next, Abram Liendo. In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game.
All's my life I has to fight. All's my life hard times like yeah. Like yeah. Nazareth, but if God got us, then we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright.
Harrison with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So two down. And now Cooper Harrison. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. First pitch misses.
That's
Ball
inside.
one. Olds, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2021. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base. One inning in the books here. Portland ahead in this game, 1-0. All set for the start of this inning. And now the DH, Blaze Jordan. In the air to left. And that's a fair ball. Around first, hustling for two. Throws to second. And he's out, trying for two. One away, and the bases are loaded here. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
This one is labeled. One run comes in, and that one's off the wall. Coming around third. He's safe. They clear the bases. How about that? Clears the bases. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Rainer Nunez.
Rainer Nunez.
Olds checks the runner and back in there. Runner edging away at second base. Runner takes off for third. Carlos Narvaez, the next to hit.
Carlos Narvaez.
Narvaez goes 5'11", 190 pounds, and he's a native of Venezuela. Dunks one into left. Lead runner's around second. The throw to third. And now he's out at second. A bad bit of base running for the second out. Tried to stretch it for third there, but he was out by plenty. Nobody on with one out. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. That one fouled off. Down 0-2, swings through it. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third
now
strike.
Batting, first baseman.
Nobody on and two outs.
The batter,
Yolan Cespedes getting ready to hit.
Cespedes.
Now here's the 0-2. In the air to left. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. A two-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, number 10.
Now,
The
Cooper
left fielder,
Harrison,
number
1 for
34,
3.
Cooper Harrison.
Every day a new version of me, a third of me, demented, submitting in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Foul ball there. O2 rocks and fires. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Just misses with that one. What a take with 2 strikes. 1 out and the base is empty. That one misses. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. And now the full count offering. And that's a walk. It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at bat.
Now batting,
and now the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. Runner on the go. In there, called strike 3. Throw to second and out. That ends the inning. They were trying to make something happen offensively, but that comes with certain risks. Awesome strike him out, throw him out, double play, and it ends the inning. Two away and a runner at first. Mikey Romero now at the plate.
Mikey Romero.
Grounder left side. On to first. Ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over him. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Charlie Condon.
Charlie Condon.
Runner at first, one away. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Here comes the throw. And he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. That's a really clean swing he put on that ball. Met it out front and pulled it into the outfield for a line drive base hit. Bases are empty with two away. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Pops this one up, foul on the left side. And that is out number 3. Offense held in check here. One inning in the books here. Hartford with the lead, 1-0. One out and the bases are empty. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Jason Hinchman. Here comes the 1-1. Now a rip into left center. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Around second now, going for third. In there safely. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That ball came screaming off the bat. And once it was headed for the gap, it was triple or bust. One down. Next up, Cooper Harrison. 0 for 1. Harrison, only 18 years old, and he's a native of Canada. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked pretty off balance that time.
No ball.
No fun getting jammed like that. Hard hit, right side, and steps on the bag for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Ragnar Nunez.
2 away here, nobody on. And now, Braxton Fulford.
Fulford.
Two down and nobody aboard. We're in the top of the 5th inning. This one along the left field line, and that's a fair ball. Good job to scorch that line drive, and an even better job to keep it fair, but you can bet he wishes he could have stretched it to a double. Nice job by the defense to keep it to a single. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that.
1-1.
That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield.
Now
That's the
batting,
kind of swing
the
you want
first
to
baseman,
replicate.
Rainer.
Runner at first with one gone.
Nunez.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Rainer Nunez. The 0-1, runner on the move. On the ground, right side, sneaks through, base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Now it's the shortstop, Arjun
the
Nimala.
shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
The 0-1. This one popped up. Torres. And there's two away. Next up for
Now
the Fisher
batting,
Cats,
the right
Jacob
fielder,
Wetzel.
Jacob Wetzel.
And here comes the 3-2 pitch. Swing, soft line drive. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. The Yard Goats lead it 6-0. Man on at first,
Now batting,
stepping in,
designated
Charlie
hitter,
Condon.
Charlie Condon.
Here it comes. That one ripped out to left. It bangs off the wall. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Scores easily. Nice job to drive in the run. Great
Now
cut
batting,
there, and he
the first
just
baseman,
missed driving that
Zach
pitch out for a homer.
Kokopka.
Maybe just a grain or two lower, and he's rounding the bases. Coming up now to the dish
Now
for New
batting,
Hampshire,
left
Cooper
fielder,
Harrison,
Cooper
1 for 3.
Harrison.
Oh, and this one gets away. Two outs, 2 runners in scoring position. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to first in time. And with the inning over, that'll keep more runs from coming in. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. Looking ahead to inning number 8. Hartford ahead in this game, 7-1. Nobody on and 2
Now
outs.
batting,
Riley
the designated
Torada
hitter,
now at the plate.
Riley Torada.
Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. Cooper Harrison, the next to hit.
The designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Harrison, now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. Foul ball there.
Clutch up, drive him in right here. Here we go.
The 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead. 1-0. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. First and second with one away. And now, Rainer Nunez. 1-2 now. Runner on the go. That's to third. Thompson. Throw to first in time. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Arjun Nimala.
Arjun Nimala.
Need you right now. Make something happen for us.
Runner.
And now the runner breaks for third. Swing, soft line drive, and plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. We head to the second. The Fisher Cats lead it 1-0. This broadcast is sponsored by NARF, helping small businesses do big things through science. Back here in Manchester, bottom of the 4th. Harrison, only 18 years old, and while he's usually in the outfield, today he's the designated hitter.
Two balls, no strikes.
Line drive for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. He showed good patience and discipline in working the count, and it paid dividends. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then dropped the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Rainer Nunez. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Snap throw to first. Just got the hand in there safely. Now the 1-2 pitch. Runner on the move. Hill. Good feed. That's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned.
Arjun Nimala.
So with a runner at second and one away, stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. And that one fouled off. The Fisher Cats, with the go-ahead run standing at second.
One ball, one strike.
One pitch fouled away. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. One-two offering.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Go ahead run at second. You're in the bottom of the 6th.
Three-two.
Rainer Nunez to bat next. And ball 4.
Nope.
2
That's ball
aboard.
4.
Now batting, first baseman, Rayner.
And the next batter, Rayner Nunez. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Runner on the go, and they're all loaded up.
First base.
Now batting, shortstop, Arjun.
And the batter will be the
Nimala.
shortstop, Arjun Nimala. The pitch, runner breaking for third. Line to right for a base hit. 1 run's in. Now the second run crosses the plate, and they lead by 2 now. Lowe pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. 1 down. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Swing lifts it to shallow left field and makes the grab.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rayner Nunez.
Runner at second here
Now
with 2
batting,
gone.
the
Next to
first
hit for the Yard
baseman,
Goats, Zach Kokoska. Base hit right field. Coming to the plate. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. They've tied it up in the top of the 9th. Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Moving on to the bottom of the 10th. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, R.J. Schreck. The plan should be to hit behind the runner. Perhaps shoot it to the right side. Base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. And they play it safe, holding him at third. Here in extras, every out is, of course, so critical, but so is every single run. So I wonder if this is a decision they'll come to regret. Nobody out. The winning run just 90 feet away.
Robertson.
0-2, here's the pitch. In the air to left. Got it. Great leaping catch. Runner tags. This should do it. And the Fisher Cats walk this one off. They take the win in extra innings. A lot of minor league players with an opportunity like that, they'll grip the bat a little too tight, maybe hit a pop-up or a weak dribbler, or even strike out. But he made good enough contact that they were able to get the sac fly and bring in the winning run. Final score here, 4-3. A 1-run extra inning win. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
The green twins with your eyes.
Said I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta pick up the pieces and master the puzzle upon us.
Harrison is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway here. And on the hill today, Cooper Harrison. A bit unusual in the modern game, a pitch-to-contact arm on the hill today. For a successful outing, he needs to avoid the barrel of the bat and get a lot of soft contact. Pop-ups, cans of corn, ground balls, whatever it takes to allow the defense to work behind him and pick up some easy outs. If he can keep a good rhythm and not get off schedule, he could put up a really nice start.
Ball. 1-1.
On the ground, right side. Gloves it. 1 out.
He's out.
Batting second, the center fielder, Cole Carrig.
Cole Carrig digs in now.
One 0.
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Batting third,
Next up, the designated hitter, Charlie Condon.
Free ride.
Oh, 1 now. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Runner at first, 1 away. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Pretty deep. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Zach Kokoska. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game.
Hurt. 0-1.
Next one's fouled back. Carrig leads off of first with 2 out. And foul ball. Now here's the 0-2. Oh, what a great play. And that is a nice play to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. Midway in the first, no score. Man on at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
Every day a new version of me, a third of me, demented, submitting in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation.
To the right side. Collects it. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Smell like you've just played extra innings? Time to clean off with Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. Now with the scent and flavor of cilantro. Top half of the second from Manchester. Swings over the top there.
No balls. 1 strike. Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
In there at the knees. One-two pitch. That just missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Collects, fires to first. Out. One away on the drop, 3rd strike. So up next, Sterling Thompson.
High.
No score here in the 2nd inning. That one clips the corner. 2 straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. And the curveball is down and in. Not close with that one. 1 out and the base is empty. Downstairs. And the 3-2 offering. On the ground, out to short, and it's through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Batting 7th, the catcher, A.J.
Stepping to the plate for Hartford, A.J. Lewis.
0-1.
There goes the runner. Strike in there. Oh, safe. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
No, that's a ball.
Rolls away a little bit. One out with a runner at second. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. 2 away now. Tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one coming right down the pipe. His eyes got big, and he lost control of his swing mechanics. That pop-up should have been a laser into the gap. So digging in, Trevor Boone, making a lot of contact recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak. And that's in for a strike. To the right side, picks it up, takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of the 2nd inning, no score. We move on to the 3rd inning. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Dion Jorge. Jorge, just 21 years old, and he's a native of Cuba. Back up the oh, it gets the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and that's out number 1 on a tough play. Jose Torres, the next to hit. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. It just misses. A ball and no strikes. Top of the third, no score. Grounder to first. Can't come up with it, but wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time there was to spare.
Center fielder, Cole Carrig.
Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Cole Carrig. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball.
2 outs,
no
base is empty. Some nasty action on his sinker,
1-1.
and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. To the right side. Play made, that ends the inning. So they go quietly here. We move on to the bottom of the third. We're all tied, 0-0. Welcome back to Manchester, top of the fourth inning. And now the DH, Charlie Condon. Smoke to first, but caught. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. And here at the plate, Zach Kokoska. Strike on the outside. He didn't like either of the first 2 he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. On the ground, over to pick it up. And now a jump throw. In time, out.
The batter, the right fielder, Robbie Martin.
Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Robbie Martin. 0 for 1 so far. There's a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Tapped out in front of the plate. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. On now to the bottom of the fourth. No score. Bases empty, 1 away. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. This one hammered deep to right, and it is gone. Home run. Made them pay for that one, and that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. We're ready for the fifth inning. Now the third baseman, Sterling Thompson.
Ball 1. 1-0.
That one smashed to left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 away.
The batter, the catcher, A.J. Lewis.
Stepping to the plate for Hartford, A.J. Lewis. Popped out in foul ground first time through.
ball, no strikes. Ball.
Just missed. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. The Fisher Cats, up by a run. We're in the top of the 5th inning. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. And now it's going to be Trevor Boone. 0 for 1, grounded out to first the last time. He swings and fouls one off. Right through there for a strike. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Ground ball to first. Steps on the bag for 1. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. New Hampshire with the lead, 1-0.
Leading off for Hartford,
on to the top half of inning number 6. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Dion Jorge. This one the other way. Fair ball. And now the tying run is into scoring position. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. That's exactly how you want to handle the pitch away. Put a great swing on that ball and just kept it fair for the double down the line. Now a pivotal at bat in this ball game. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Torres. The plan should be to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side. That's in there for strike 1. Batter has to be thinking about moving the runner at second to third. Something back up the middle or to right field should get him there. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
No.
Tying run at second base. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Outside ball.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. That's elite defensive work at shortstop to dive and knock it down, and then whip it over to first for the out. He's got some serious skill. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Cole Carrig. 1 for 2. Grounds this one up the middle. Collects. That's the second out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Charlie Condon.
Next is the designated hitter, Charlie Condon. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver. Ground ball to second base, and handles that one. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Make it 6 shutout frames out there now. The Fisher Cats lead it 1-0.
The designated hitter,
stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. So far, his solo homer earlier in this ballgame represents the entire scoring output from both teams. Really shows how good the pitching has been in this one. Out to center. That's back. Brings it in for the out. One runner left stranded, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Top of the 7th here. Now at the dish, Zach Kokoska.
Zach Kokoska.
Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
0-2.
On the ground, right side. Handles. That's the first out.
Now batting, right fielder, Robbie Martin.
Now it's the right fielder, Robbie Martin. Outfield pretty shallow here.
Ball.
Hard liner. Might be trouble here. He turns and heads for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Sterling Thompson. The Yard Goats with the tying run at second.
No.
This to third. And that is out number 2.
Now batting, catcher A.J. Lewis.
Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, A.J. Lewis. The Yard Goats with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. On the ground to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. The Fisher Cats out in front, 1-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
56.
Zach Pop pitched yesterday, returning to the bump in this one.
Pop.
One away
Now
and a
batting,
runner at
the
first.
baseman,
And here's the
Zach
first baseman, Zach Kokoska. On the ground, 2 ball. Slings to second. That double play ends it right here. He records his very first win in professional baseball, and I have a feeling there are a lot more of those to come.
Shots is jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres, you immigrant show papers. I'm from back in the day with a
with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison hit a solo homer last night, which made up the entirety of their offense in that one.
High one. 0-1.
2 outs, bases empty.
Ball.
Ripped towards third. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your one-stop shop for all things Weasel. For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy. Back here in Manchester, bottom of the fourth.
Ball.
That misses the zone. Now 2-0. 2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. Left-handed batter waiting. And another ball. No reason to get over-aggressive in this 3-ball count. They've been really quiet at the plate, so they need base runners first and foremost. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
Now batting.
And the next batter, Arjun Nimala.
Nimala.
Checks on the runner.
No, safe.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Save, a stolen base. Here's the payoff pitch. Runner goes again. Swings and flares it. Hauls it in. 1 away. To second with the throw and no chance to get back. It's a double play.
The left fielder, Allen.
1 down. Next up, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, 265 pounds, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Late swing, fouled to the left. And the 0-1 now. On the ground, Guerrero. And that's an out.
Now batting, shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
Runner at first.
Now
next is the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
Guerrero. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. 9th inning coming up. Hartford ahead in this game, 3-0. Bottom of the inning. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Can't alter the approach here at the plate. Not really known for a ton of pop. You shouldn't try to win it all at once. Just get on base and set the table for the hitters behind you. an
One
in.
ball, no strike.
And that is ball one. And the tying run at second.
Here, work.
With the way he's operating up in the zone, these hitters need to adjust. They can't get outside their mechanics, though. Got to stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield. 1 ball, 1 strike. Chopper back up the middle. Guerrero. And they get the leadoff batter in the 10th. What a defensive effort there. Tough to even get to the ball. And then an excellent off-balance throw. Nobody out, and the potential tying and winning runs on base. Line to right for a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. And once again, we are tied. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. The tying run just 90 feet away. Here's a pop-up. Fulford under it. Ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
Now you can fix your crown. Ow, and I ain't trying to get down. My bite is bigger than my growl, I'm proud. A lioness on the prowl, my pain, I'm hiding it in my smile. And lately my faith, I've been finding it in the clouds. And don't tell me wait, cause I'm living it now. Look, I'ma grind till I get it, run a mile in a minute, I'm the queen. So they know when I'm in the...
Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster, todas se me arriman. Mala mía, siempre está en mi roster. Pa' su postre, entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. El abuso, si sale un meque, mis perros están buzos. Me sobran los recursos. Cuando trabajamos la hablo sucio. Lealtad siempre promete, me afirma el machete. Abriendo las paredes. Facturando en ver al verde. Dueño de la aldea. Bebé se me pega. Huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. No imaginas lo que te espera. Entre el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pega. Huele mi dinero.
Ready to go now.
Leading
Stepping
off
to the plate for Hartford, Glenn Allen Hill Jr.
Glenn Allen Hill Jr.
And that one hammered. It's pretty deep. Gets over his head. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Not stopping. He's headed to third. The tag at third, and he is out.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Trying for third
Jose
like that is always a risk, and it was definitely a close play. But credit to the defense for getting the job done for the out. Two away here, nobody on. And now at the plate, Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
Swing and a miss out in front of that.
No ball, 1 strike.
Fly ball left field. Hinchman on the way in. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. We've played 1 inning. No score. One out and
The
2
left
on.
fielder, number
Next up
34,
for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Foul ball there. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the 3rd.
Here we go. Make something happen.
Fouled off. He was late. Pitch missed inside. And the count 1-2. Left-handed batter waiting. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. Had to get the strikeout with the infielders
Now
playing
batting,
back.
the
That
first
sets up a
baseman,
pretty big
right
2-out
there.
at bat.
Nunez.
2 outs, runner on first base. Cooper Harrison now at the plate. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off.
Get down.
And that's the end of the inning. It's 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Moving on to the 5th. The Fisher Cats out in front, 3-0. Nobody on and
Now
2
batting,
outs.
left
Cooper
fielder,
Harrison
Cooper
will hit next.
Harrison.
That one fouled off.
Ball.
2 outs, bases empty. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And that one hops the wall. In at second with a 2-out double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. So here's the cleanup.
Now batting,
Rainer Nunez.
the first baseman, Rainer.
Runner at second, 2 down. And the runner takes off for third in the dirt. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. Payoff pitch. Up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores. Nice job to drive in the run. Some excellent contact on the pitch away, and he managed to stay back just long enough to zip it up the middle rather than rolling over it to the pull side. We
Leading
go
off
to the
for
8th,
Hartford,
and
the
now
right
Juan
fielder,
Guerrero.
Juan Guerrero.
Line to left. Fair ball. Now he turns for second. Here comes the throw. The tag, out. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Soft contact in the air, brings it in for the 3rd out. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a couple of runners left aboard. Through 8 full, New Hampshire with the lead, 6-0. Bases are empty
Now
with 2
batting,
away.
catcher,
Here's the catcher, Braxton Fulford.
Fulford.
Ground ball, this one should do it. Handles. On to first. Ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
Every single day trying to hold a K. Look me in the face, put the phone away. Gotta grind so your time don't go to waste. Work it out, show them everything they heard about. Apply everything you learn about. Work it out, work it out, work it out. Buckle up, now we about to work till the sun's up. Every time they used to make fun of us. Gotta laugh.
words I love to hear. You don't even know how deep I feel. I'm playing it cool, but I'm losing it over you. Lately I've been trying on your best friend, but it just feels so sad. It's going way too fast. Every time you look at me, I can't hold back. I don't wanna tell you that.
Harrison is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play.
Hey, give me chase. No better up there.
Ground ball could be 2. Off-balance speed, there's 1. Throw to first, but not in time.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Rainer.
On that play, he couldn't set his feet, and that can make things tough. Still, he made an accurate throw for the out at second. 1 out and 2 on. And now the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. Now the 1-2 pitch. Runner on the go. That one to first. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. Terrific defensive play to get the out. That is a great effort. He still gets the RBI, but I'm sure he'd have liked to get a hit as well. Two out and a runner in scoring position. And now the center fielder, R.J. Schreck.
Hey, no one better, huh? No one better.
Runner takes off for third in the dirt. Throw to third, safe by plenty. Grounds this one to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head to the second. The Fisher Cats out in front, 2-0. One out, and the bases are empty. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Robbie Martin. Now here's the 0-2. This one is labeled. Looks like extra bases. And it one-hops the wall. The throw to third. Chance at a triple. He's in there. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Gone and the bases loaded. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. On the ground to the right side, Hill. Whips it to first in time as they escape the bases-loaded jam. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Heading on now to the top of the third. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 3-1. So 2 down.
Now
Cole Carrick now at the plate. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard for a base hit. Makes the turn, heads for second base. The throw in. Safe at second. Everything came together on that swing. Great approach on that swing, stepping through it and shooting it the opposite way for a 2-bagger. Hitting coach will be smiling after that cut. This broadcast is sponsored by Blank's Disposal Services, specializing in unusual trash needs. Their white glove service means it'll be like nothing was ever there. Bottom of the fifth here in Manchester. Hard on the ground to first. And steps on the bag for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rayner.
Man at first with one gone.
Now batting,
Aiden Longwell will hit next.
Aiden Longwell.
Lined into left center for a base hit. Lead runners around second. Here comes the throw. And they easily get him trying to come home for the first out.
Now batting, right fielder, Robbie.
Base is empty with 2 out. Now the
batting,
left fielder,
left
Cooper
fielder,
Harrison.
Cooper
0 for 3 with 3 groundouts.
Isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did past like progression last year when it me up, reincarnated on this earth for 100+. Body at the body, lesson at the lesson. Let's take it back to Michigan.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Thompson moving under this one. That ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning up next. The Fisher Cats lead it 7-1. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Sterling Thompson.
Sterling Thompson.
Fluharty is just 1 strike away. And a base hit right there. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Throw off line, runner scores. It's 7-2.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Dion Jorge.
Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Dion Jorge. And here's the 0-2. On the ground, right side, Turconi. He'll go the short way, and that is the ball game. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. Harrison, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. First pitch coming at you right after the break. If you're ready to build your dream home with a moat and a whispering gallery, call AC Hines Architecture. If you don't want those things, call someone else. Top half of inning number 2 from Reading. Top of the zone for a strike. Skies it out towards left center. That's back. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
Go ahead run on base.
Now batting.
Next up, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Oh, now he doesn't want any part of you. Let's go.
Grounder left side, and it gets through for a hit. Their first of the ball game. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. We're in the 4th inning, no score.
Runner.
First offering, and the runner goes. Up the middle, there's 1. And that's 2. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors, 1 left on base. We're midway through the 4th, no score. So 2 down. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up as we approach the bottom of the 6th. The Fightin' Phils out in front, 2-1. Runner at first. Harrison, the next to hit. 1 for 3.
Harrison.
That misses the zone. And that's ball 1.
Your turn. Drive him in right now.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. 1 away. Two out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Second baseman, Michael Turconi.
Now here's the 0-2. Slow roller along the first base line. Steps on the bag. Ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
Diamonds got your head high in the clouds, your eyes to the sky and your face to the stars. Yeah, I can hear them calling me awfully hard. You best believe before I leave, I'ma leave my mark. And we got
6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Glimmer.
You'll be cropped out if you're not with us. Got the party jumping like the hiccups. Snake gang, see the glimmer, the gloss, the sparkle, the shine, this tight vibe, give you hope in the darkest of time. Before the fourth quarter come, pray you caught you a kinda got me doing what I ought to decline. But here we go though, I'm not getting no mojo. We can live, we can swirl, we can throw yo. Got my gadget on go. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's Cooper
Harrison brings an electric energy to every game, making him a fan favorite and a formidable opponent on the hill. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. First pitch coming your way next. Now up, Cooper Harrison. Runners at first and second and nobody out. The defense will need to be sharp here.
Hey, drive them in. We need you right here.
That's a ball.
In the air, along the left field line, and it drops in. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. A little flare into left, and if it had hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder makes a play on it. This one got down, though, and that's a base hit. Nobody out, first and second here. And next, the cleanup hitter, Rainer Nunez. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Runner on the move. On the ground. And steps on the bag for the out.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
One gone and runners at second and third. Now it's the shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
Here we go, need you right here.
Another full count pitch. And now the runner breaks for third. Throw to third, he's out.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, Alan.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, the center fielder.
The center fielder, number 38.
Nope, ball one. Ball, that's off the plate.
Grounder to the left side. Throws, gets the out, one away.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 8.
Stepping to the plate next for Reading, number 8. Really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Ball one. That's outside.
One out and the base is empty.
Aye. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's
That's
a ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Puts this one in the air down the line. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. Payoff pitch. And there's ball 4.
First base.
Batting third,
Now it's the second baseman, Christian Arroyo.
Arroyo.
Foul ball there. Arroyo, batting third today, a former first rounder back in 2013. Runner at first, 1 away. Runner on the go. That one fouled hard the other way. Strike 3. This pitcher doesn't care where you got drafted. Sit down. Matt Kroon now at the plate, making a lot of contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. One 0 pitch. And a base hit. The throw to third. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Oscar Mercado, the next to hit. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Out to short. Handles the chance. Tosses to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 2 left on. We go on to inning number 2. The Fisher Cats out in front, 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2, and here at the plate, the right fielder.
The right fielder, Pedro Mendez.
Ball, that's outside.
One pitch fouled away. And now the 1-2. To the right side. Takes it to first for the out.
Batting 7, the catcher, Paul McIntosh.
And now, Paul McIntosh. That one hooked foul. Line drive. Oh, gloves it. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Coming up now to the dish for Reading, Zach Arnold.
Aye. 0-1's the count. Off the plate, ball 1.
2 outs, base is empty. That one catches the zone, and it's 1-2. Swings and misses. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors, no one left. We've played 2 innings. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 2-0.
The batter.
One
the
down.
designated
Next
hitter,
is the
Cooper
designated hitter, Cooper
Harrison.
Harrison. Singled and drove in a run the first time through. Hard hit left field for a base knock. Around first and heading for second. In at second with a 1-out double. That pitch was absolutely smoked, but he put a little too much topspin on it to get it out of the yard. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Rainer Nunez.
Rainer Nunez.
Runner at second here and 1 away.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
Runner takes off for third.
1 ball,
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
No throw, and he steals third easily. Now the 1-2 pitch. A frozen rope. Pulls it down. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score. It's 3-0.
Now batting, shortstop, RJ.
Not your everyday sack
Nivola.
fly there. He smoked that one, but it
Leading
just
up
couldn't
for the
find a safe
fighting
landing
Phils,
spot.
The shortstop,
Bottom of the inning,
Robert
digging in for the fighting
Moore.
Phils, Robert Moore. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. That one to first. 1 away.
He's out.
Now batting, number 38.
We head back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, number 38. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. That was
1-0.
really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Here's the 1-0 offering. Fly ball left field, Rodin.
Ball. I got it.
That's out number 2.
Now batting, number 8.
The left fielder getting ready to hit. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate. This one chopped on the ground. Nimala. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. We move on to inning number 4. The Fisher Cats lead it 3-0. Welcome back. The Fighting Phils at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The second baseman, Christian.
Reading has graduated
Oh,
a number
yeah.
of great players to the majors, including Julio Franco, Ryan Howard, and Hall of Famers Ryan Sandberg, Mike Schmidt, and Scott Rowland. On May 15th, 2022, Logan O'Hoppe did something rare for Reading. He scored the final runs to help the Fightin' Phils claim walk-off wins in both games of a doubleheader.
Outside.
Just missed. Smoke to first, but caught. Might need to do something to reset your karma.
Now
That
batting,
liner
the
had
first
base hit
baseman,
written all
Matt
over it. Just some bad luck.
Crew.
Matt Kroon digs in now. Drove in 2 of their 3 runs in yesterday's game. Some notable folks have been born here in the Reading area, including iconic American poet Wallace Stevens and legendary frontiersman Daniel Boone. Edge of the zone for a strike.
0-1.
Ripped to right for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. He's been absolutely
Now
dominant in this
the
one with only
designated
2
hitter,
hits surrendered to
Oscar.
this point and no runs.
Mercado.
With every hitter, it seems like he's got a plan and he's keeping them off balance. This hit shouldn't be too great a setback to overcome. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, Oscar Mercado. Grounded out to short the first time up. And that's in there at the knees. Mercado, 30 years old now, and while he's usually in the outfield, today he's the designated hitter. Oh and 1, here's the pitch. Fouled off down the right side. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball.
This one's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To
down.
second, but way too
He's
late. Safe there. And now a runner in scoring position. That's heads-up base running to get to second on the wild pitch. Now the inning-ending double play is a lot less likely. Tough break for the pitcher. This one is labeled.
Relay, here we go. Relay, relay.
Got it. Tags up from second, heads to third.
Now batting, right fielder, Pedro Mendez.
And now the right fielder, and he has struggled this year. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver.
That's out. That's ball 2.
On the ground to the left. That's a base hit. Run scores. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Two away and a runner at first. Here's the catcher, Paul McIntosh. 0 for 1. On the ground, right side, Nunez takes it to first. That ends the inning and limits the damage. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. On to the top of the 5th. New Hampshire with the lead, 3-1. 1 out and the bases are empty. Next up, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
That's a ball.
One out and the base is empty. On the ground to the right side. Gloves it on the dive. From his backside. And very nicely done for the out. That's a beautiful bit of work defensively. He dives to stop the ball, then flips to the pitcher covering for the out. That's what they work on all through spring training for plays like that. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Fight and Phil's batting.
The third baseman, Zach Arnold.
Ground ball to second. Picks it up. Play is made. 1 gone.
Now batting, the shortstop, Robert Moore.
Next up for the Fight and Phil's, Robert Moore. Grounded out the first time. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
The Fisher Cats leading by 2. Bottom half of the 5th. That one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it. Fires to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the dropped third strike.
Now batting, number 38.
Back to the top of the order here. Here's the center fielder, number 38. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 2 outs, bases empty. Round ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held in check here. 5 innings down. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 3-1. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Here's the left fielder, number 8.
Left fielder, number 8.
This is my grind, it's what I'm committed to. If it don't sound good, maybe it ain't for you. You want the stardom and the fame, but refuse to pay dues. Ain't nothing in this game getting handed to you. It took me 25 years to get a #1 hit. Now the bar's been raised, I got...
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone. That's a strike.
One ball, 1 strike.
Right-hander kicks and deals. Lifted in the air, right field, Brown.
Ball.
And there's one away.
Now batting, second baseman, Christian.
Coming up now to the dish for Reading, Christian Arroyo.
Nope, outside.
The fightin' Phils, down by 4 runs. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And the count 1-2. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Max Kroon.
And now at the plate, Matt Kroon. In there, and it's 0-1.
Ball, that's low.
On the ground, out to short. Play made, that ends the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. We're through 6 full innings. The Fisher Cats lead it 5-1. So 2 down.
Now
stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Wallops this one out towards right center.
Get up.
Gone. That ball was crushed. That one felt good. A solo shot. And they add on. It's 6-1. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it.
Designated hitter,
Bottom of the seventh. And now, Oscar Mercado. Ripped, but it curls foul. And that drops in for a strike. That's ripped. Base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Got the hitter down 0-2, but then put that pitch right over the middle, and he collected the single because of it.
Mendez.
The right fielder now at the plate. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. With the leadoff hitter aboard, the pitcher is looking to cut down that threat. Maybe a ground ball can help them get him off the bases, maybe even a double play.
2 balls, no strike.
In the dirt, but blocked. 2-0, here's the pitch. Check swing, did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. The Fisher Cats, ahead by 5. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. That's in there. And the count is even, 2-2.
Count is 3-2.
Swing and a rocket. Pretty deep. And it's gone. Powers this one out to right field. A 2-run blast. And they're chipping away. It's 6-3. That swing is one he's been hunting for a while now. What a load off his back to hit that first homer of the year. That swing had the right launch angle to make a difference, and they're back within shouting distance now with momentum on their side. Manager out of the dugout, time to make a change. Cooper Harrison will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in just a minute.
Now pitching for
a new arm into the game, the righty, number 65. We'll get to work on holding this lead.
Fisher.
Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. He's already homered in this ball game. And it finds its way through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And he continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance. And now the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. Pitch, runner breaking for second, grounder to third. And the inning is over. So they strand a pair. 6, 7, and 8 hitters scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. The Fisher Cats out in front, 6-3. Man on at first. Now a chance for Robert
Moore.
And that'll do it. Harrison was terrific at the plate in this one. Really productive. Had a decent day on the mound as well. I came away very impressed by his composure on both sides of the ball. The pitching was solid enough, but the way he hit in this one was the real highlight. Nice job out there.
Clocking in, I'm headed for the biggity bag. Try to copy, but they never duplicating the swag. If you looking for me, I'll be where the money reside. Make a play, then watch it swing. I take my profits and slide.
Let me work, 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 work.
Harrison comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game, shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. We'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Next is the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Harrison, only 18 years old, and he's a native of Canada. 1-0, and the pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One pitch fouled away. Pitch misses. 2-2. What a take with 2 strikes. 1 out and the base is empty. Struck out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
That is 4.
Cooper Harrison getting ready to hit. Looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4-5 in that one.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Fly to left. Pineda. And that's the 3rd out. 2 runners left stranded, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Cooper Harrison now at the plate.
Clutch up. Drive him in right here.
Late on that fastball. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Runners on 1st and 3rd, 2 away. Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, 2 runners left on base. Last half of the 5th coming up. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 2-0.
I'm skirting off, I'm in a foreign now. Magic City, bring an umbrella, it's pouring down. Ice box for the drip drop, spend 300 for the flip flops. Little but a big shot.
1 out and the bases are empty. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Ground ball to short. Handles the chance. And now 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Next up, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Now a high fly ball to left center. This one carrying. Right there to make the grab. That ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Two outs and a runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 1 run in the inning so far. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. The ball ricochets, and they still make the play for the out. And that'll do it. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down.
Yeah, know what I'm saying? I just chillin'. Real West Side, Compton. You already know what's up. Hey, yeah, put a thing or two. Yeah, you know what I came to do. Slide down the avenue. Yeah, did what I had to do. Oh, infinite flavors. Yeah, pick your favorite. Yeah, keep it player. Running from air. Yeah, looking at the Lakers. Assalamu alaikum, wa alaikum salam. Why thank you, really alive. Hi hater, bye hater.
Top half of inning number 2 from Reading.
The left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
And that's outside. While you're here in Reading, check out the pagoda on top of Mount Penn. It's a great place to get a beautiful view.
Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
And that's ripped to left. Dumps one into left. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to handle. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Rainer Nunez.
Here we go, no one better.
And now the 2-0. There goes the runner in the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Payoff pitch. Runner goes again. It's a pop-up. Kroon. And there's one away.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
And now, Arjun Nimala.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
Oh, 1 now. Yes. Runner takes off for third. In the air to left. Hauls it in on the run. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cutter Coffee.
Get your pitch. No one better up there.
Runner takes off for third. Line drive to left field. And there's a hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. A hard liner into the gap like that shows you that everything is working really well with your swing. Pretty tough to have that kind of contact if you're not executing well in all phases. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. And the 0-1 now. Fly ball out to center. On the way in. Brings it in for the third out.
In the background is a blind spot. Rolling dice and knock your cards out.
One gone, runner at first. And now, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 2. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. Down 0-2, swings through it. 2 straight swings to
No
start
ball,
this
2 strikes.
AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. Struck out swinging. Slider ran away for strike 3 there.
The batter.
The center fielder will hit
Now
next.
batting, number 38.
That's my lifestyle. I ain't never gonna change for nobody. Understand? That's my lifestyle. Mommy don't like how I'm living, but what can I say? I tell her that's my
1 out and the base is empty. This one the other way. Snags it on the run.
Now batting, number 82.
Stepping to the plate
Now
for New
batting,
Hampshire,
left
Cooper
fielder,
Harrison.
Cooper
3-pitch
Harrison.
strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
Ball in.
This one is labeled. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. Oh, the throw is too high. All over that one. That's a really clean swing he put on that ball. Met it out front and pulled it into the outfield for a line drive base hit. Man at second, 1 away. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Rainer Nunez. The pitch, and the runner takes off for third. In the dirt. Throw to third, safe by plenty. One ball, 1 strike. Base hit, and a run comes in. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Here in the bottom
Now
of the
batting,
9th, and
the
the
left
home team
fielder,
is trying to rally and at least tie this one up. Popped up left side. This one is over. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results.
Take me back to the simple times, back to the simple days.
Harrison, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. We'll be back to get this one started after this. And now, Cooper Harrison, on fire at the dish lately. 7 hits so far in the series.
Harrison.
Ball.
In the air to the right. Makes the catch. Tags up from second, heads to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. Here's the center fielder, Troy Schreppler Jr.
Fightin' Phils, the center fielder, Troy Schreppler Jr.
In the air, along the left field line. Fair ball. He turns and heads for second. Here comes the throw. And he's out, trying for 2. This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If you show up late, you're out of here. Welcome back to Reading, top of the 4th inning now. Inside corner, that's called a strike. Chases a high fastball there. High fastball with an outstanding spin rate. That's really tough to hit. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and he couldn't catch up. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Fightin' Phils batting.
The catcher, Paul.
Reading's known as the pretzel city, so getting a soft pretzel with some spicy mustard just makes sense, right? You might see me getting one between innings. Swing and a rocket. It's back. Can't squeeze it. Around first, hustling for 2. Into second now with nobody out. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
One ball, no strike.
Rolls away a little bit. The Fisher Cats with the go-ahead run in the batter's box.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
1 ball, 1 strike. And that one gets by the catcher. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. That's a wild pitch, and it allows the tying run to move into scoring position. Two one now. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. I know it was a hitter's count, but that pitch is tough to do damage on. Man at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that ends the inning. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. One away and a runner at first. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Strike one. 0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. That's toward center. Pretty deep. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop Arjun Nimala.
2 outs, runner on first base. And now the shortstop, Arjun Nimala. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Fightin' Phils claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
My darling, I've been waiting for your company. My sugar, tastes like you only come around for me. My glass is never empty. You always fill it up through the tea. And I'm still just trying to understand. But is it my love that took you off the shelf now? Is it your love that can dance by myself now? Is it our love that's my soul on fire? Is it our love that takes me a little too higher? An empty glass is what I got. Mess is what I'm not. I'm just feeling good, trying to understand. Since we put it on the table, it's feeling like I'm unable to comprehend, to understand. Is it my love that took you off the shelf now? Shelf now. Is it your love?
Cooper Harrison with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison.
Right here. Come on, let's go.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Hard hit, right side. Takes it to first for the out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Next is the
The
designated
batter,
hitter,
number
Cooper
34.
Harrison.
Designated
Nobody
hitter,
out and a
Cooper
runner at first. Pitcher will
Harrison.
want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Foul ball there.
Hey, no one better right here.
Ball one.
Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. The 1-1 offering. Grounder on the right side. Could be two. Kroon to second. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. One out, runner at second base. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Hey, right guy, no one better up there.
Grounder to short. And two away now. Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching. One out and the bases are empty. Next up, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. 0 for 3 with 3 ground outs. Out towards left center. That's pretty deep. Makes the grab for the second out. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization.
Now batting,
2 outs and a runner at first. Digging in for the Fighting Phils, Paul McIntosh. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though.
Don't wait for the afterlife. We gon' hit the stars tonight.
What up, y'all? Yeah. Soundtrack, what's poppin', baby? Woo! Y'all ain't know, I go by the name of Lupe Fiasco, representing that first and 15. Yeah, and this one right here, I dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped. Landed on his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to talk with a list like this. Now we can end the story right here, but shorty didn't quit, it was something in the air. Yeah, he said it was something so appealing, he couldn't fight the feeling, something about it. He knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it. Branded, since the first kick flip, he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit. Cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park. Started in the morning, one stopped after dark. Yeah, when they said it's getting late in here, so I'm sorry, young man, there's no skating here. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way he rolled, just a rebel to the world with no place to go. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push and coast. My man got a little older, became a better roller. Yeah, no helmet. Been on killing himself, is what his mama said. But he was feeling himself, got a little more swagger in his style. Met his girlfriend, she was clapping in the crowd. Love is what was happening to him now. He said I would marry you, but I'm engaged to these aerials and varials. And I don't think this board is strong enough to carry two. She said bow, I weigh 120 pounds. Now, let me make one thing clear, I don't need to ride yours, I got mine right here. So she took him to a spot he didn't know about. Some odd in the apartment parking lot. She said, I don't normally take dates in here. Security came and said, I'm sorry, there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just lovers to go, and so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come escape with me, just a rebel, looking for a place to be. So let's kick, and push, and coast. Yeah, yeah. Before he knew he had a crew, there wasn't no punk, and they spit fire shirts and SB dunks. They would push till they couldn't skate no more. Office building lobbies wasn't safe no more, and it wasn't like they wasn't getting chased no more. Just the freedom was better than breathing, they said. An escape route they used to escape out when things got crazy. They needed to break out. They head to any place with stairs, any good grinds, the world was theirs. And they four wheels would take them there until the cops came and said there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just rebels without a cause with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come roll with me, just a rebel, looking for a place to be. So let's kick, and push.
Someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was her son. I've been a rambling man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Young man, I was you once. Don't look like it's true, but young man, I was new and I was clean. Been a long time spent when you're hustling for rent. Gone end up looking like me. In someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I've been a man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom.
I'ma stick to the mission statement. Yeah, let's get the paper. Somebody love it, hate it, no matter the situation. What? Everybody rich to someone who got nothing. And everybody broke, whether spirit or funds. The mirror can tell a lie. The dollar cover the flaws, the flow. The flow is covered by God. Told my city, hold on. The weather throwing me off. From in the cities of Los Angeles, trying before belong. Everyone ain't raised me, I'm ready to stay at heart. Heavyweight in the industry, want siphon it up. They rewriting it, with every bit is fighting it. Ever since I gave first pass to Nikes, I've been seeing where the anacondas and where the vipers live. When you good money, the industry want siphon it. Spent 2 years loud being quiet. That being cold, I'm like, yeah. Felt like quiet, I'm the guy in the office. Vendetta ever come on the vibe, I'm all the bosses. And yeah, I see the culture divide, but I don't force it. I should've had a Jordan by now, ain't on that. I'm the white guy, him, to the try hard that be riding on. I'm the one that got away, I'm the one that found a way out that super dark place where all the guys got lit. Sit. That's it.
Harrison, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Somerset Patriots and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Cooper Harrison, and he seems to elevate his game when things get tough. Lefties have gotten to him this season, hitting over 300. One thing that could help, he could come inside and
Leading
prevent
off
them
for
from getting their
Somerset,
arms
the designated
extended.
hitter,
That can open up a
Roderick
lot of the zone for you.
Arias.
At the plate, Roderick Arias. Ground ball to short. Nimala. Tosses to first. And there's one down.
Batting second, the third baseman, Josh Tiedemann.
Now the third baseman, Josh Tiedemann. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1.
And it's strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Liner to right. Dives, but can't make the catch. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Now, TJ Rumfield. Close, but ruled a ball.
Counts 1-0.
Runner at first, one away. And that drops in for a strike.
One ball, two strikes. Ball two.
In the dirt, but blocked. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a runner in scoring position. That's heads-up base running to get to second on the wild pitch. Now the inning-ending double play is a lot less likely. Tough break for the pitcher. Tiedemann, the runner at second with one gone. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Next pitch misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes. That one is foul. We'll see another. Now the payoff pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So up next, Christopher Familia. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. High fly ball down the line and left. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score after half an inning. 1 out, runner at second base. Cooper Harrison getting ready to hit.
The designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Ground ball to the right side. And steps on the bag for the out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
With attractive interest rates and friendly staff, Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is the bank you can trust. Ask for Spencer. Top half of the second from Manchester. Line drive, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. On the ground to first, Nunez takes it to first for the out.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, Jace Avina.
Next up, Jace Avina.
Ball.
1 out and the base is empty. On the ground, out to short. Sneaks through, base hit.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Antonio
The
Gomez.
catcher digs in now. That one finds the corner. 0-1. Next one's fouled back. and he grounds it to the right side. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left on base. Midway through the second, no score. Here we go in the top of the third, scoreless ball game, and now Rock Reggio.
Ball. 1-0.
That one ripped, but foul. Here's the 1-2 offering. That one skips in the dirt. Oh, nice play. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, number 50.
Now at the plate, Garrett Martin. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting above the Mendoza line this month.
Ball 1.
And that turns the lineup over. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. Back to the top of the order here. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Roderick Arias. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Finds his way through for a hit. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second.
The batter, the third baseman, Josh Tiedemann.
1 out and 2 on. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Josh Tiedemann.
Aye. 0-1's the count.
And the 0-1 now. Bounces it to the left side. Goes to second for 1. And their bad luck continues. Their third double play already. And it ends the third inning. Smoothly executed there. The second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first. And that ends the inning. 2 out, saying runners at first and second. Cooper Harrison now at the plate. 0 for 1.
Cooper Harrison.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The pitch. Ground ball to the right side. Steps on the bat. And that ends the inning. So they strand a pair. End of 3. We're all tied, 0-0. Top of the 4th inning with the Patriots at the dish. TJ Rumfield getting ready to hit. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. And the count 1-2. Runner on base to start the inning. Always scary when you see a liner back to the mound like that. Glad the pitcher's okay. Got to keep your head on a swivel out there. Stepping in, Christopher Familia. Off the mark there. 1-0.
Counts 1-0. Yeah.
Go ahead, run at first. Nobody out. Top half of the fourth. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. 1-2 pitch. And that one finds its way through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. This is one of the first real jams he's faced in this one. 2 straight singles to start this inning. And if he's not careful, this excellent outing could go away fast. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, George Lombard Jr.
1-0.
Rolls away a little bit. Runners hold. That's ball 1. Here's the 1-0 offering.
Hey.
That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Run field. On second, Familia. On at first with nobody out. This one's in the dirt, and a fine job keeping it close right there. On the ground, 2 ball. Fires to second for 1. Double play. That is outstanding defense.
The batter, the center fielder, Jace.
That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. Digging in for the Patriots, Jace Avina. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Nope, that's inside.
Two outs and a runner in scoring position. That's a base hit, and they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on board first. That one inside, off the plate, such a tough location to handle as a hitter. Somehow, he's still barreled it up. Fantastic work. 2 outs, runner on first base. Next up for the Patriots, number 48. Oh, 0-1, here's the pitch. Foul ball there. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. It's 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. To the bottom of the 4th inning now. Somerset with the lead, 1-0. On to the next inning. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Rock Reggio. The weather continues to be an issue, and that's something to keep an eye on. The umpires will be conferring pretty regularly with the grounds crew, and they may be forced to put us in a delay if things don't improve.
All 1.
One and 0, here's the pitch.
Ball, that's low.
Grounder up the middle, collects it. Now the throw to first on the run. Out! Nice play.
Now batting, number 50.
Now it's the right fielder, Garrett Martin. One out and the base is empty. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Goes down looking for the strikeout. First two batters retired in the top of the fifth. We head back to the top of the lineup. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Roderick Arias. 1 for 2.
Hey.
Two outs, base is empty. Into center field. That'll fall for a hit.
Now batting.
The batter now, Josh Tiedemann.
Tiedemann.
Ball.
Grounder to second. Turconi. Play made. That ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. One left on base. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Patriots out in front, 1-0. We're set for the top of the sixth inning. And now the first baseman, T.J. Rumfield. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. He didn't start his windup before the pitch timer expired, and it's an automatic ball. Grounder to third, Terada. And just beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. That was a really difficult play to make. He made a nice backhand stop, but took a little too long with the exchange, and that cost them a chance at the out. And now, Christopher Familia. One on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to short, could be 2. Feed to second for 1. Over to first, safe.
Now batting. Shortstop.
That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. And here at the plate, George Lombard Jr. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Runner at first, 1 away. I know he's trying to work down and get the double play, but now that he's down 2-0, he may need to come up to get back into this at bat. Fouled off, he was late. Swing, ground ball out to short. Boots it.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jace.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Cooper Harrison, done for the night. Kept them in it, but in line for the loss right now. New arm when we get back. So they turn things over to the righty. Nick Robertson has to collect quick outs and keep the team within striking distance. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Hey, you right here. Let's go, kid.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. On the ground, right side. And that's foul. Got the batter swinging. Nice job behind the plate there.
Now batting, first baseman, Rainer.
One down. And now the DH,
designated hitter,
Cooper
number
Harrison.
34.
0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Ball in.
He swings and fouls one off. Fly ball out to right. Martin under it. And there's 2 away. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten done for a hit. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras.
Let's go.
Fly to center, and that ought to do it. The catch is made to end it. Harrison made it into the 6th and had just the 1 earned run. I liked a lot of what we saw from him in this one. He put them in a position to win, even if they didn't do enough to support him.
There's no question that you're the one, the one. There's no question that you're the one, the one. When I first met you, babe, everything I knew wasn't any battle than a shade on.
Next up, Cooper Harrison. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Hey, clutch up right now.
In the air to left center, Familia on the move. Makes the grab. Runner tags and will move up to 3rd. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can play this run now. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the rhythm
Late swing fouled to the left. And there's a hit. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. First and second, 2 outs.
The first baseman,
and the next batter, Rainer Nunez. The pitch, runner on the go. On the ground to third, Tiedemann. And plenty of time to first. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. End of 3. The Fisher Cats out in front, 1-0. 2 outs and a runner at first. And here at the plate, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 2. First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
Hey! That one finds the corner, and it's 1-2. Roden leading off first with 2 away. Way
2 balls,
outside.
2 strikes.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors, 1 left on base. And we're through 5 innings. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 1-0. Bases empty, 1 away.
Hitter,
and now,
34.
Cooper Harrison, 1 for 3.
Harrison.
Every day a new version of me, a third to me, demented, cemented in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul.
0-1.
0-1's the count.
This one is labeled. It's off the wall. Into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. And now they've got a good chance to take the lead late in this one.
Now batting.
Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Rainer Nunez. White checks the runner and back in there. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. Runner takes off for third. Grounds it to short. Lombard. Throw to first in time. And now, Arjun Nivola.
The shortstop, Arjun.
The Fisher Cats with the go-ahead run at third. Oh, now it hops overhead. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. They move into the lead in the 8th. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. So 2 down.
Now batting.
George Lombard Jr., the next to hit.
Lombard Jr.
Grounder to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's the ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win.
Behind your back, she can roll with me. It's a lucky day.
Harrison, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Somerset Patriots and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And the next batter, Cooper Harrison.
Yeah, Laser, nice job. You got it.
And there's a hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score. It's 1-1. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. 1 out and 2 on. And here's the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Nunez.
Runner on the go. In the air to left. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. First and second, 2 outs. Arjun Nimala will hit next. Another full count pitch. Set down looking for the backwards K. And with the inning over, that'll keep more runs from coming in. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out of a tough inning.
Always we know. Just some things we show. Oh, cool hat trick. Watch me backspin off the Atlas. Past tense maneuver through.
1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Garrett Martin. Two. This one is labeled. It bangs off the wall. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it. for a line drive base knock into the outfield. If you want your
Leading
soda
up
with a
for
little
the
extra
pitcher
crunch,
cast, the
reach
left
for a
fielder,
cold can of
Cooper
Big Kale, a
Harrison.
refreshing way to wash down a hot dog at the ballpark. Back here in Manchester, bottom of the fourth. And that one fouled off. Harrison, only 18 years old, and he's a native of Canada. 0-1 now. That one fouled off. Ripped into the outfield. Should be extra bases here. Around first, hustling for 2. Into second easily with a leadoff double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. And now the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Rainer.
We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Runner takes off for third. In the dirt. Low and safe. That is a stolen base. The 2-2. On the ground to third. Tiedemann. Over to first. One away. Run comes in to score. That's the kind of situational hitting you like to see at this level. Know the situation. Come through with the RBI ground out.
Now batting.
2 down and a runner at second base. Digging in for the Patriots, George Lombard Jr. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Now a long throw home. And he's out, cut down, and that ends the inning. That was a bang-bang play at the plate. The outfielder didn't need any help, an absolute laser to get the out. Right on the money, terrific tag by the catcher, and the inning ends on a fantastic play. Bases are empty, 2 away. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
That one hammered, center field.
Get up.
It's pretty deep. Gone. That ball was crushed. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And we are all tied up. The best players don't let moments like that get too big for them. He did a great job to stay within himself and change the direction of this ball game. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. On to the next inning. Now at the dish, Omar Martinez.
Omar Martinez.
Lucas, a tall lefty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he sometimes goes to the curveball. Hit hard, should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. Not stopping. He's headed to third. Not in time. He's safe. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. One down. The base is empty here in the ninth. Harrison. He's already homered in this ball game. And some cutting action, but misses down low. We're in the bottom of the ninth inning. Home team down by 1. This one in the air, center field, going back pretty deep. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Rainer.
Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out. Oh-2, rocks and fires. Right side, hard hit. And that's the ball game. Harrison certainly wasn't why they took the loss. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver.
slow sipper.
and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Cincinnati Reds. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Hunter Green.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
Okay, all set to go. And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for two. The throw into second, and one pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Tyler Fitzgerald getting ready to hit. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Willie Adames stands in. That one catches the zone. That's strike one. The shortstop takes the ball. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Emilio Pagan getting loose out there. Rogers, the lefty, warming up as well. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Now it's Matt Chapman. Out towards left center. Hayes has it sized up. Makes the catch for the out.
That is it. The first baseman, Lamont.
Here's the Giants lineup. Here's Lamont Wade Jr.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's Elliot Ramos. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Wade leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Outside low, now 2-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Inside, and it's 3-0. Patrick Bailey on deck for San Francisco. Two outs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now a chance for Patrick Bailey. And that's in for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. And that one's a little bit low. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the 1st. It's the Giants 2, the Reds coming up. Back here in Cincinnati, and on the hill today, Logan Webb.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the 1st. Here's the center fielder, TJ Friedl.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next one misses, and the count is 2-0. Swings through that one for strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Good job to fight that one off. Bounced up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. But there's no play. That's an infield single.
Batting second, the shortstop,
Ellie De La Cruz at the dish. He's a guy who can fill up a scorecard.
Everyone stops what they're doing when this guy's at the dish. He's a dream player for fans.
Just missed.
Count 1-0.
Two balls, no strikes to count. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tyler Rogers getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Doval getting cranked up as well. Right through there for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Nobody out. Runner at first. High fly ball out towards left center. Lee sizes this one up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting third.
Here's the line for the Reds. Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with one swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning everything shifts and you find yourself in the driver's seat. Matt McClain swings through it for strike one. Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Ground ball to first, could be two. There's one.
That's an out.
Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We move to the second here in Cincinnati. It's the Giants 2 and the Reds nothing.
Now pitching for the
Sam
Reds.
Mole into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
The right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
That misses, and that's ball one. Mike Yastrzemski, originally drafted by the Orioles, 14th round out of Vanderbilt in 2013. The Giants got him in March of 2019. And San Francisco's really where he got a shot to play. And there's one down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Now the left fielder, Grant McCray. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. Back to the top of the lineup, Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate. Foul ball there. Now snap throw to first. And he's back in on a dive.
Ball one.
Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Man at second. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Throw to third, and he's out.
Well, I can see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and gorgeous PNC Park. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Hi, folks. John Schaumby alongside Chris Singleton. Well, Singy, when you consider the most gorgeous ballparks in the sport, this one right here, PNC in Pittsburgh, one of the best in the game.
And from where we sit, just a gorgeous view of downtown. You've got the bridges, the Allegheny River. In fact, we've seen some hitters hit the ball into that river, and perhaps we'll see that today.
First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away, and pitching in this game, Paul Skeens. What do we need to know here?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Miami,
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here.
Edwards.
That one outside. And we are underway.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. And a bunt towards third. Barehand grab over to first, and they get the out. And time now for the Marlins lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off.
Harrison is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Somerset Patriots and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. Cooper Harrison getting ready to hit. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Swing and a foul straight back. Strike 2.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout. Welcome back. The Fisher Cats at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The left fielder, Cooper.
In 2018, the Fisher Cats won the Eastern League title behind several future major leaguers, including Jordan Romano, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., Bo Bichette and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Quite a group. There's one down. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. Next up for the Patriots, Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones.
Two outs and nobody aboard. This one is labeled. Going back pretty deep. Gets over his head. He turns and heads for second. In at second with a two-out double. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a two-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. At second here with two away. Cooper Harrison, the next to hit.
Harrison.
Pitch misses there. Ball one. Man at second with two down. Late on that fastball. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. This one is in there, and the count is 1-2. The slider has been great for him tonight, and he's got these hitters all twisted up with it. And the ball evens the count. What a take with two strikes.
We got full count.
Rainer Nunez to bat next. And ball four, two aboard.
Now batting, first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
At the plate, Rainer Nunez. Pickoff move to first, dives back in safely. And the righty fires. Runner on the go, ball outside. Throw to second and out, and that'll end the inning. The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got into position quickly, and a rocket down to second base to end the inning. Ready for the bottom of the ninth. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner.
Ball in.
Now 1-1. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a rocket. This one has a chance. On the warning track and hauls it in.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer.
Two away here, nobody on. And the batter will be the shortstop, Arjun Nimala. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. Ground ball, this one should do it. On to first, ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss.
Never out of stock, can you match it? Never met her match it. Talking about some time, but you reaching for the assets. Classless. Been waiting, waiting. They wanna know. Been waiting, They wanna know. I've been through the wire and even through the fire. A premium experience that proves that he's a liar. You ask me where I've been, so why not show?
Beat up the block and the gun on my press of the button. I open the wings. Ain't no advance on the deal I just signed. I don't need to labor controlling my strings. A lot of these marionettes. I dance on my own and so does my necklace. Bring up my muscle plexus. Way to depend on this punching is reckless. Michelin's all on my restaurant checklist. Skating from city to city to finish it. The Wellington blue in the middle. The same as how I be preferring my venison. Windowton black and the neon sentence. And I was apprenticing under a villain. Face full of metal to pay my respects. I slotted my dentist to get his new grill and the incoming coffin should be
Next up for the Fisher Cats,
the designated
Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
That one ripped out to left. Going back pretty deep. Pulls it down. 2 gone now.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Jacob Wetzel.
1 down.
Now batting,
Harrison,
the
the next to hit.
hitter,
No
Cooper
hits in the shutout
Harrison.
yesterday afternoon.
Ball inside.
The 1-0 pitch. Lifted in the air to right center. Wegner on the move to the gap. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jacob Wetzel.
We're in the bottom of the 6th. And
Leading
now
up
the
for
DH,
Fisher
Cooper
Cats,
Harrison.
the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Gets a chase on that one. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Chased one above the zone there. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole. Pitch misses there.
2 strikes.
Get up, ball. Get up, ball.
Base hit. The tying run is aboard. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind, but held tough and got the hit. Bit risky from the pitcher with that inside breaking ball to the opposite-handed hitter. A lot of time to see the spin and get the hands inside to hammer it like that. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Jacob Wetzel. The Fisher Cats with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Move to first, just got the hand in there safely. Runner on the go. In there for strike 3 called. Safe at second with a steal. So with a runner at second and one away, next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Alan Roden. Throw over to the bag, and they got the runner. That's a great job on the mound. He made a quick move and threw to second behind the runner, who was caught flat-footed. Nice job of slapping the tag down, too. 1 out and the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Harrison, 1 for 3. Swing and a liner into right field. Dives, but can't make the catch. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away. Everything came together on that swing. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. This next at bat looms very large. Now it's the right fielder, Jacob Wetzel.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jacob Wetzel.
Two now. Runner on the go. Ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. And they get the out. To the plate. Safe. And we are tied. Alan Roden
now
getting ready to hit.
Left fielder,
Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. And now the runner breaks for third. Ground ball to second base. Throw to first in time. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. Through 8 full. We're tied in this one, 2-2. Two outs,
now
runner on first base.
Baseman,
and here's the first baseman, Andres Sosa.
Here we go, kid.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. And that one's getting into the corner. Around second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. Scores easily. Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. That one might as well have been placed on a tee. Right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. We're in extras here. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Swing and a miss. Looked pretty off balance that time. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. This one is labeled. It's back. And it hits the fence. And the Fisher Cats walk this one off. They take the win in extra innings. I'm sure he was feeling the pressure in this moment, but he showed a cool head, made good contact, and brought home the winning run. That's fantastic work. Your final score in this game, 5-4. A one-run, extra inning win. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
You can never be like me. Yeah, I push until I bleed. And I keep
Harrison is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Somerset Patriots and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. We're almost ready to get this one going. And on the mound today, Cooper Harrison. Keep an eye on this as the game goes on. Quite the strikeout to walk ratio he's posted this season, better than 4-1. That is elite control, and it usually leads to a whole lot of success when you can avoid beating yourself with walks. Obviously, you need to limit hits as well, but he's showing some high-level skills on the mound. Roderick Arias leading things off and takes a strike. Foul ball there. On the ground, right side. Play is made, one gone.
Batting second, the third baseman, Josh Tiedemann.
Josh Tiedemann getting ready to hit. That one hooked foul. One out and the base is empty. Hit hard for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
Batting third, the first baseman, T.J. Rumfield.
And now the first baseman, T.J. Rumfield, had the day off yesterday.
Ball, that's out.
Here's the 1-0 offering. Swing and a foul straight back. One pitch now. He swings and fouls one off. 1-2 now. Into the outfield, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Back-to-back singles passing the baton. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. So here's the cleanup hitter, Christopher Familia. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. This one's in the dirt. And now a single could score two. The calculus has shifted out there on the mound. Before throwing that one in the dirt, the pitcher could have had that double play ball to escape the inning. But now, any mistake you make could be catastrophic. Here comes the 1-0. Close, doesn't get the call. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. One out and runners at second and third. Fouled off left side. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Tapped in front of the plate and handles that one. Uh-oh, the throw goes to second. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones will hit next. This is a prime opportunity right here. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one.
He's out.
Throw to first, but not in time.
Batting sixth, the catcher,
The
Antonio
hustle he showed on that play
Gomez.
just got them a run. If he doesn't explode out of the batter's box, there's no way they avoid the double play. Skipper's got to love seeing that. Digging in for the Patriots, number 48. Can't focus on how this inning's gotten away from you. Just have to recenter and deal with this hitter. Here comes the 0-1. That one fouled off.
One ball.
Rolls away a little bit. And he's out on the tag. They limit the damage here. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We move on to the bottom of the first. Somerset ahead in this game, 1-0. Two out and a runner in scoring position. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Aye. 0-1.
Hey, clutch up right here.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. This one to right. And that'll do it. So no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 1 inning in the books here. The Patriots out in front, 1-0. Would you like to learn to make music and work through your personal issues? Then call the fine folks at Thad's Theremin Therapy and book a complimentary trial session today. Top half of the second from Manchester. Check swing, but this one put in play. Barehand grab, fires to first, and they get the out. Incredible barehand effort there. Love to see that.
Reggio.
And now at the plate, Rock Reggio. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. Slap the other way, foul ball. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And the 1-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. That one
balls,
not close.
2 strikes.
Ball 2. Grounder to third. To first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 8, the right fielder, number 50.
And now the right fielder, Garrett Martin. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Ball.
The 1-0 pitch. Grounder to the left side. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So they make short work of them there. Midway through the second, the Patriots lead it 1-0. We move on to the third inning. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Hans Montero. Montero hitting in the 9 spot today, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
All one's the count.
0-1, here's the pitch. There's the strike.
0-2 is the count.
And that one is in the dirt. Takes it to first for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Roderick Arias.
Back to the top of the order here. Next up, the designated hitter, Roderick Arias. Rolled out to second in the first AB.
Hey! 0-1.
Hammered down the line, could be extra bases. And that's going to kick into the corner. Around first, hustling for 2. Around second now, and they still don't have it. Runner around third. Now a relay to the plate. Comes across to score, and they lead by 2 now. That's a well-earned inside the park homer. He exploded out of the batter's box and got such a good read as he made the turn around second base. Great hustle to make it all the way around. Now the third baseman, Josh Tiedemann, singled and scored the first time around.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0.
We're here in the top half of the third. 1 run in the inning so far.
That's a ball.
Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, T.J. Rumfield.
T.J. Rumfield now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing lifted to left field. Roden under it. And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, a solo home run. We move on to the bottom of the third. Somerset with the lead, 2-0. Top of the fourth inning with the Patriots at the dish.
The left fielder, Christopher Familia.
First pitch misses, ball one.
1-0.
Next one's popped in the air into right. Robertson.
I got it.
And a quick out, number one. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the
Now
sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Spencer Jones, the next to hit. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time.
Ball one.
Fly ball to right field and deep. And that is a foul ball. One-two offering. That one skips in the dirt. Grounder up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw. In safely, and now there's a runner at first.
The catcher, Antonio Gomez.
Runner at first. Next up for the Patriots, number 48. And that's outside. The pitch. Nice stop. The throw to second.
He's out.
Return throw to first. Out. Double play, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but no one left the board. Midway through the fourth, Somerset ahead in this game, 2-0. Bottom of the fourth,
Leading
next
up
to hit
for
for
the
the Fisher Cats, Cooper
the designated
Harrison.
hitter, Cooper Harrison.
To the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this one. You can't get stiff out there and let the ball get the best of you. He's probably frustrated about that one. The best pros are able to move past it and make the plays going forward. We'll see how he responds. Digging in,
Now
Raymond
batting,
Nunez.
the first baseman, Rainer.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Throw over to the bag, dives back in safely.
Hey, right guy, no one better up there.
Runner on the move. Called third strike. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close.
Now batting, shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
So with a runner at second and one away, stepping in, Arjun Nimala. Runner at second here and one away. Runner takes off for third. Soft contact in the air. In the hole and a jump throw. Not in time. He's safe. Great effort on the jump throw, but not able to get the batter hustling down the line to first base. Still a good job to even make that play close. One away, runners at first and third. Alan Roden getting ready to hit. Hard ground ball, base hit. in to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they trail by only one. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play on. I know when I was playing second base in JV baseball back in the day, I had no interest in charging grounders like that one. We're ready for the fifth
Leading
inning.
off for
Now it's the
Somerset,
second baseman, Rock Reggio.
Rock Reggio.
Runner on base to start the inning. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. So up next, Garrett Martin. Grounded out the first time up. On the ground, left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Hans Montero.
Ball. Ball one, no strikes.
One-oh pitch.
1-1-1.
Ripped on the ground to second. Play made. That ends the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Patriots lead it 2-1. 2 away and a runner at first. And now Cooper Harrison. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
1-0.
Throw to second, out. And the inning is over. The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got into position quickly and a rocket down to second base to end the inning. We're set for the top of the sixth inning. At the plate, Roderick Arias.
Roderick Arias.
All one's the count.
On the ground to short. On the run, sends it over to first. In time, out. I love the backhand stop he made, but he took a little longer than you'd like to get rid of the ball. Still, good internal clock to know how much time he had, and he makes the throw to get the out. Josh Tiedemann digs in now. Singled and scored back in the first. 1 for 2 so far.
Ball down.
One and 0. Here's the pitch.
Hey.
Sliced hard, but foul. And now the 1-2.
Ball, that's low.
1 out and the base is empty. Next pitch in the dirt. Full count now. They'll probably get a decent pitch to hit in this spot. They know the 3-hole hitter is on deck. And now the full count offering. Fights it off, we'll see another. On the ground, and it's barely fair for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
The batter, the first baseman, TJ.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a
Rumfield.
pitching change in this spot. Cooper Harrison, done for the afternoon. Just never found a groove, wasn't really able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching.
The left-hander on now, Mason Fluharty. Coming
Number
into a game
85.
trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. And now the
Leading up
DH,
for
Cooper
the Fisher
Harrison.
Cats, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Oh, that got away, and the batter reaches on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading up for the
Rainer
Fisher
Nunez
Cats,
will
the
hit
first
next.
baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Messenger picks over, just back in. Oh, close play.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
0-2, here's the pitch. There goes the runner. On the ground, right side. There's one. To first, double play. Nicely done. Always love a double
Now
play,
batting,
especially when
the
it's as smooth
shortstop,
as the one they
Archer.
just turned.
Nimala.
Bottom of the
Leading
eighth,
up
stepping
for
to
the
the plate
Fisher
for New
Cats,
Hampshire,
the
Cooper
designated
Harrison.
hitter, Cooper
Tough lefty-lefty
Harrison.
matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner.
I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old.
Late swing, foul to the left. And the 0-1 now. Fouled off. He was late. And the count
That's a
1-2. On 0-2, raise the hitter's
One
eye
ball,
level
two
with the
strikes,
high
Miguel.
fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. And the ball
Fastball,
evens the
two.
count. Puts this one in the air down the line. Snags it on the run.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer.
Huge spot here.
Now
Bottom of the
batting,
ninth,
the designated
down
hitter,
to their last
Cooper
out.
Harrison.
Top of the zone for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The Fisher Cats down to their last strike. That one ripped into right center. And it's into the gap. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. One runs in, coming to the plate. And the Fisher Cats walk this one off. They win it 4-3. Not at all easy to come up with 3 runs in the ninth to win it. Being down 2, especially with all the power arms that come out of modern bullpens, it's hard enough to come back to tie the game, let alone get the W. But they found a way. Fantastic team effort. Final score here, 4-3. For our entire excellent crew, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in to Baseball on the Show. And good night, Jim, wherever you are.
survival. From the revolutionaries to the conservatives, a black united front is what we're about.
Yeah, the making of the mob, the changing of the guard, an angel from the Lord in ceremonial garb. The big homie in charge, main culprit at large, emerge over the odds. The victorious odds, the talented Mr. Trotter, a midnight marauder. If there's blood in the water, no stopping the top shotter. I drop multiple arms like candelabras on a mission. I'm chasing chicken like a chupacabra. Salute your father, I'm headed back to Wakanda after the drama. Rappers get medevac to the trauma. To the lion separated from the pride. I rule Zion, I am the most hated one alive. Was fired, another one. I represent the unwanted, undecided. Wash my hands of it all, then raise one and testify to lyrical. I'm guilty but justified.
Harrison is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Hartford Yard Goats. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Thompson drifts towards it, and that is out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, one left on base. Midway in the first, no score. Nobody on with one out. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Sterling Thompson.
Thompson.
That one's socked to left field. This ball's carrying. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. And into second with one away. That's a double. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Next to hit, Cooper Harrison. Popped out the first time.
Harrison.
That's the ball. 1-0.
This one lifted in the air, left field. And there's 2 away.
The batter, the first baseman, Rainer.
Welcome back. The Yard Goats at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The right fielder, Charlie.
The Yard Goats moved to Hartford in 2016 after more than 30 years in New Britain, Connecticut. Swings and jolts one to left. This one carrying, gets over his head. Around first and heading for second. That's a leadoff double. No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. Great swing. Not quite enough to leave the yard, but you could tell it was going to be extra bases as soon as it got over his head and left. Now we'll see if they can crack the scoreboard first. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. That one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a miss. That's a good job of changing speeds. Start with the fastball, then pull the string on the changeup. Chases in the dirt, slider there. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
The batter, the first baseman, Rainer.
Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play.
Hey, your turn. Drive man, huh? Find a barrel.
Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation. First and second here with nobody out. One pitch now. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Here in the bottom of the 9th, and the home team is trying to rally and at least tie this one up. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but not in time. Two down and a runner at second base. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Jose Torres. Now a flare off the bat. And a base hit right there. Here's the throw, but it's offline. The run will score, and they've tied it again. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. We move on to the 11th. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Harrison. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. This one is labeled, and that gets down into the gap. In comes the run from second, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
Runner takes off for third. Hit weakly on the ground. Hill. And there's one down. That inside fastball was so well placed, and the late life earned the weak contact for the ground out. Runner at third with one gone in the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Arjun Nimala. And the 1-1. Popped up. Thompson. 2 down. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cutter Coffee.
Hey, keep going up there, Kutcha.
Fly to left. Hinchman. That ends the inning and limits the damage. One away, winning run at second.
The center fielder, Robbie Martin.
Line drive. Lunging try, but it gets down. The throw to third. He gets there. Winning run at third with only one out. Always nice to get a knock after going this deep into a game without a hit. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. This next at-bat looms very large. And the next batter, Charlie Condon.
Charlie Condon.
Base hit, that'll do it. And the Yard Goats walk this one off. They win it in 12. What a special way for this one to end. A real treat for every fan out here. A walk-off win like that is going to be a lifetime memory that's worth cherishing. Final score here, 4-3. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, and this is more than you ever know. We here for winning and the feeling is incredible. All we do is take it to the ceiling. When we set it open up the book and we'll be grinning in the centerfold. Oh, champion.
City going up, so you better buzz. When it's you really wanna really spilling blood. Everybody's tough, so they gotta go and see the judge. You better hush. All I wanted was to be wanted me to get a little bread. Look up in their head, still outside. I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life. Them hits and stride. If I die for the guys, have my candlelight going up.
Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Here's a laser out to left. And there's 2 away. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. We're in the bottom of the first. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Braden Ward. On the ground at third. Knocks it down. The throw won't get there in time, and they don't get the out. Fantastic hustle to beat that one out. It was a bang-bang play at first, and we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. 0 for 1 so far. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, only 18 years old, and he's a native of Canada. In the air to left. And that'll do it. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. The Fisher Cats out front, 1-0. As we go to the last of the third, digging in now for the Yard Goats, Glenn Allen Hill Jr.
Hill Jr.
Hit 'em hard, gotta hit 'em hard. If they talking noise, then you gotta pull that card, put in work. We got scars shining bright, we the stars, do it big, do it loud.
In the air to left. That one gets down for a hit. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here comes the throw. The tag, and they cut him down, going for two. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball one. Runner at second with two down. Right side, hard hit. And plenty of time to first. That ends the inning and limits the damage. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Fisher Cats out in front, 2-0. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Swing lifted to left field. It's pretty deep. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
One out, runner at second base. Now, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes in to score. Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Nice clear angle for the umpire on that ball down the line. Made the right call right away. That's a beauty of a line drive double. Man at second, 1 away. Rainer Nunez now at the plate.
Runner!
And the runner takes off for third. Fly ball to right. Condon. 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
Runner at second here with 2 gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Arjun Nimala. And now the runner breaks for third. In the dirt. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. Two-one pitch upcoming. To third, Thompson. Play made. That ends the inning. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, due up in the bottom of the 9th. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 3-0. So up next,
Now
Glenn Allen Hill
the
Jr.
second baseman, Glenn Allen Hill Jr.
This one hit to second might be it. On to first. Ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
up a good fight. I'm the from the 14. With the sweet, got you running right back.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. Did some rich shit by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to wait. Blue watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. Blue rats, they close to me. Hilarious. My smack a blasted over. On the locally, I be low skis. Overseas, I be ODs. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold. Mickey sees them thunder thuns, they told me more. Them poppy seeds. Me, money, mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Hardly can speak no English, but counting up the guap we eat. Baby, that's why little baby, that's why Set all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m. she tryna. Can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working, your tribe a hoe. Got me a whole tribe. The world with no smile, then find something that I can down. Bad dude, name was sign me out. Netflix, fuck out. Soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis up like we in the trees. Star fried rice like we in the trees. Long hair trigger, I'm Keanu Reeves. Rolling it, wanna meet me. Girl, that cold, make it hot sicker. Outshine all these, no obstacle. Kool-Aid and bags, a hot picker. She gon' keep her sicker.
Cooper Harrison with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Hartford Yard Goats. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Ball, that's out.
So one on now with one away.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Rainer Nunez.
Going up there, your turn, your turn.
And the 1-1. Runner on the go. That one's scorched on its way through to the outfield. Here comes the throw. Tries to wiggle out of the rundown now. Tags the runner.
Batting fifth, the shortstop.
Nobody on with one out.
Batting
Stepping
second,
to the plate
the
for Hartford,
shortstop,
Jose Torres.
Torres.
Here's a fly to left. 2 away now. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Runner at first. Now up Cooper Harrison. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a high fly out to center. Ward. 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Digging in now
Batting
for the Yard
fifth,
Goats,
the left
Jason
fielder,
Hinchman.
Jason Hinchman.
One out and the base is empty. Hit hard, should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. in at second with a one-out double. Really strong, loud contact on that swing. It didn't have enough to leave the ballpark, but it's still a very nice double. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 2.
Harrison.
Here we go right here. No one better. No one better.
Ground ball to the right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Still able to get it there in time. And now they have a base runner at second.
Now batting.
This is where the PFPs that teams run in spring training come into play. Nice job at first to knock the ball down and keep it on the infield, and then get it to the pitcher covering the bag for the out. All set for the start of this inning. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Ground ball to second. Guerrero whips it to first in time. And there's one down. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. 2 away and a runner at first. The batter now, Chris Bryant.
Bryant.
Now you know we got a story. We fasted and prayed. God answered. That's why we give him all the glory. Yeah, that's what he do. Bring it through to the
Line drive. And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Scores with ease. Big time at bat right there. Comes through and they're back within a run. Gap shots like that one are a really good indicator that a hitter is doing the little things right. Just trying to hit the ball hard with enough of a launch angle to get it over the infield, but not so high that it's a lazy fly ball to the outfield. Nice cut. His next at bat looms very large. Harrison in the box with one away, looks at ball one. Doyle, 28 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2017. On the ground, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. One and two, here's the pitch. Here's a grounder up the middle. Over to pick it up. Jump throw. And very nicely done for the out. What a defensive effort there. Tough to even get to the ball. And then an excellent off-balance throw. He really showed some great athletic ability as well as strong fundamentals on that play. 2 outs and a runner at first. And now the first baseman, Chris Bryant. Lines this one to left. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
what they talking about. Vomit out the mouth, yeah, I got the prescription. Got a gang of popping off with deadly precision. I could blast you if I wanted to, if that ain't the mission. Cause it ain't none of their business.
I'm taking care of business. Woman, can't you see? I gotta make it for you, and I gotta make it for me. Oh, sometimes it seems, girl, I'm neglecting you. Well, I love to spend more time. I got so many things to do. Oh, keep your love lights burning and a little food hot in my plate.
If you want your basement to be ready for a flood, a carnival, and everything in between, call Montresor Basement Design, proud sponsors of this broadcast. Top half of the second from Hartford. Gets under it, pops it up. Torres settles under this one. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Arjun Nimmo.
Nobody on and 2 outs.
The batter,
Next
number
up for the
24,
Fisher Cats, Cooper
designated hitter,
Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton.
0-2.
What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a... Oh, that's a strikeout, and that does it for this inning. One hit in the inning, a solo home run. Midway through the fourth, Hartford ahead in this game, 2-1. Man on at first,
batter,
and
number
now
34,
Cooper Harrison.
designated hitter,
Struck out
Cooper
on just 3 pitches the last
Harrison.
time up.
Hey, no one better right here.
Fouled off, he was late. Here comes the pitch. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Next pitch downstairs. Now 1-2. Good job to let the low one go there. Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout. 2 down and a runner at second base. And now the
batter,
DH,
number
Cooper
34,
Harrison.
Designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Soft contact in the air. Look at the stop here from his backside. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. They're
Now
still
batting,
in this one by the skin of their
Arjun
teeth. The infield
Nimmo.
single might give them a bit of oxygen here. Two out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Clutch up. You're next.
Runner on the go. In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
Look at me, not measuring up how I wanna be. Pleased with small things and downgrades, never had to be new to me. Sold out shows on the road, sold out for the opportunities. It all came with a price for a spotlight, spent straight to the eulogy.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, hey, hey. Antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no, ey, pero ya no. Antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no, pero ya no. Conmigo ya no tienes break. Ey, yo no quiero este amor fake.
Cooper Harrison, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Hartford Yard Goats. First pitch coming your way next. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Robertson leads off of first with 2 out. Checks the swing, appeal down to third. Offered at it, that's a strike. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That one missed. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. This pitch popped up. Thompson. And that is out number 3. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. Welcome back. And towing the slab, Cooper Harrison. You can see from the stats he's had some trouble limiting good contact with an opposing batting average in the high 200s. That's not all on bad luck. He'll need to locate better and maybe make some tweaks in a bullpen session to try and unlock better results. We're in the bottom of the first. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Braden Ward. And a bunt towards third. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
Batting second, the shortstop.
When he comes to the plate, you always have to be on guard for the bunt attempt. That was well executed, and once he got that speed going, it was all over. And now at the plate, Jose Torres. And the 0-1 now.
No, that's a ball.
Runner at first, nobody out. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Flips it, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Batting third, the first baseman, Chris.
So digging in, Chris Bryant. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Ripped, but it curls foul. Good swing, loud contact, just a little too early, and he pulled it foul. Got to keep the weight back a touch. Runner at first, one away. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Righty comes to the plate. Line drive to right.
I got it.
And they're 2 down.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Charlie Condon.
At the plate, Charlie Condon. Didn't play in last night's game, had a little breather. Lifted in the air, right field.
I got it.
And that ends the inning. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. On to the bottom of the second.
Up,
digging in, Jordan
coach,
Beck.
The designated hitter, Jordan Beck.
Nope, ball one.
The 1-0 pitch. And he grounds it to the right side. Nunez takes it to first for the out.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, Jason Hinchman.
Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Jason Hinchman. Making a lot of contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Whoa.
1 out and the base is empty. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Sterling Thompson.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Sterling Thompson.
One.
Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So they go quietly here. Heading on now to the top of the third. We're all tied, 0-0. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, A.J. Lewis.
A.J. Lewis.
One ball, no strike.
That one skips in the dirt.
2 balls, no strike.
Bounce to the left side. Picks it up. And there's 1 down.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Glenn Allen.
Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Glenn Allen Hill Jr. Hill goes 5'9", 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Right through there for a strike. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third. Up the middle, handles the chance. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Braden Ward.
Back to the top of the order here. And now the center fielder, Braden Ward. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Tough to do damage on pitches that far out of the zone. Two outs, base is empty. And he goes down on strikes. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, no one left. We move on to inning number 4. No score. One down. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison. Popped out the first time.
Ball.
That's inside. Ball 2. We're in the 4th inning, no score. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. There's a strike. Two and two, and the pitch. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Grounder to first, and it goes just foul. Here's the 2-2 pitch. On the ground, and that's just foul. The 2-2. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. What a battle, and after 5 straight foul balls, you gotta wonder who's gonna win this one. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Fights it off, we'll see another. In the dirt.
2 strike.
Struck out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Now batting, the first base.
Welcome back. The Yard Goats at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. The concession stand here in Hartford has plenty of local favorites, including steamed cheeseburgers and lobster rolls. So stop by to grab a bite. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Liner snagged it first. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Chris Bryant, 0 for 1.
Yes. 0-1.
Grounder to the left side, and it goes just foul. On the ground, right side, Turconi. And to away now.
The right fielder, number 12, Charlie Condon.
And the next batter, Charlie Condon.
ball.
We're here
One
in the
strike.
bottom of the fourth. 2 down and nobody aboard. Chopped left side. Picks it up. Play made. That ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. We've played 4 full. No score. Bottom half of the fifth,
Leading
and
up
the Yard
for the
Goats
Yard
bat.
Goats,
Jordan
the
Beck
designated
now
hitter,
at the plate.
Jordan Beck.
In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. Nice eye right there. What a take with 2 strikes. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Hot shot to third. Over to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their
Now
half of the
batting,
fifth.
left fielder, Jason Hinchman.
Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Jason Hinchman. Grounded out the first time up. One out and the base is empty.
No, that's low.
On the ground, right side, Turconi. And there's 2 away. Good sinker there and got him to mow the
Now
grass a
batting,
bit for a
the
simple
third
ground out.
baseman,
Nice pitching.
Sterling Thompson.
Now a chance for Sterling Thompson. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. To the right side, Turconi. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Continues to roll on the mound, 5 shutout innings in the books, and we still have no score. 1 out and the bases are empty. Next up, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. Mejia goes 6 feet 3 inches, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Foul ball there. The 0-1.
1-1.
And now the 1-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the K.
Now batting, the first baseman.
We're in the bottom of the 6th. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, A.J. Lewis. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. Here's the 1-0 offering. That one in the dirt. Big spot now. He's fallen behind 2-0 and really needs to show better command on this pitch. Next pitch misses. And that's ball 3. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline
Now
by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Glenn Allen Hill Jr. will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Takes a strike. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. The Yard Goats with the go-ahead run at first. Just off the outside corner. And the count 1-2. Clearly upset with the plate umpire after that one was ruled a ball. Might want to take off 20 to 25%. Here's the 1-2 offering. And there's a ball.
2-2.
Two. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, got him, 3, but not in time, and they just get 1.
The center fielder, number 33, Braden Ward.
So up next, Braden Ward. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. With the speedy runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too, the infielders know they need a hard-hit grounder if they're going to turn 2. Ground ball, right side, but that rolls foul. Runner on the go. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Chopped to the right side. To second, but it's offline.
Now batting,
I'm feeling the chill up here in the press box, and I wonder whether he might be feeling it down on the field, too. Looked like he had a little trouble gripping the ball on the transfer, and that may have led to the error. First and second with 1 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Torres. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. He swings and fouls one off. Go-ahead run at second. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Now here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely. Next one misses. Ball 1. That's to third. Off-balance feed, there's 1. And that's 2. It's been said so many times, that is the pitcher's best friend. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches. That 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the aches. Embrace your wild side.
Go ball. 1 strike.
To the right side. Turconi. Play is made. 1 gone.
The right fielder, number 12. Charlie Condon.
Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Charlie Condon. That one's in there, 0-1. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Down to first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the dropped third strike.
Now batting,
And
the
now,
designated
Jordan
hitter,
Beck.
Jordan Beck.
That's off the mark. 1-0. 2 outs, bases empty. Line drive. Fair ball. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Jason Hinchman.
Yes.
Center field. Got it. Makes the catch. And we stay tied, inning over. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. No outs, runner at first. Cooper Harrison digs in now.
Cooper Harrison.
Swings through that one for strike one. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Down 0-2, swings through it. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Ball one there. Nobody out and a runner at first. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting, the first base.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Easton Lucas.
62.
Walks have been an issue this season. Improved control will definitely boost the chances of a call.
Number 34.
1 out and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Harrison.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now.
Hey, your turn. Drop him in. Clutch up for us, kid.
0-1 now. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away. The home crowd really fired up after that strikeout, and now they've got a chance to strand the go-ahead run in scoring position. Big spot. Two down and a runner at second base. Here's the second baseman, Glenn Allen Hill Jr. Number 9 hitter here, trying to get on base, set the table for the top of the lineup, and give them a chance at staying alive in this one. Ripped on the ground to second, and that's the ball game. Harrison was not great at the plate in this one, but delivered a pretty good pitching performance. It's easy to forget that two-way players will have their struggles like any other player. So today wasn't his best day at the dish, but he pitched pretty well, and he'll look for better the next time out.
Skin. Every day a new version of me, a third of me demented, cemented in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the rhythm's fate, cynical about the judgment day. I did past like progression, me up, reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body after body, lesson after love me, I was head of rhythm and blues. The women that fell to their feet, so many to choose. But I manipulated power as I lied to the masses. Died with my money, gluttony was too attractive. Reincarnated. Another life, it placed me as a black woman in the chitlin circuit. Seductive vocalist as the promoter hit the curtains. My voice was angelic, straight from heaven, the crowd sobbed. A musical genius, what the articles emphasize. Had everything I wanted, but I couldn't escape. Had me in fetal position, restricted. Turned on my family, I went wherever cameras be. No private planes for my insanity. Self-indulged, discipline never been my sentiments I needed. To me, it was like penicillin, love. My happiness was in it. The melodies gave me hope when nobody's looking. My first assistant was a small town scholar, never did a till I got myself around her. My daddy looked the other way, he saw sin in me. Pinched in me, reincarnated. My present life is Kendrick Lamar, a rapper looking at the lyrics to keep you in awe. The only factor I respected was raising the bar. My instincts sent material straight to the charts. My father kicked me out the house, I finally forgive him. I'm old enough to understand the way I was living. Ego and pride had me looking at him with resentment. I close my eyes, hoping that I don't come off contentious. I'm yelling, Father, did I finally get it right? Everything I did was selfless. I spoke freely when the people needed me, I helped them. I didn't gloat, even told them no when the vultures came. Took control of my fleshly body when the money changed. Son, you do well, but your heart is closed. I can tell residue that linger from your past creates itself. Father, I'm not perfect, I got urges, but I hold them down. But your pride has to die. Okay, Father, show me how. Tell me every deed that you done and what you do it for. I kept 100 institutions paid. Okay, tell me more. I put 100 hoods on one stage. Okay, tell me more. Peace in LA. But you love war. No, I don't. Oh, yes, you do. Okay, then tell me the truth. Every individual is only a version of you.
Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Harrison, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. Swing and a chopper, kicks foul. Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they take the lead. Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Nobody out, first and second here. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Arjun Nimala. The 0-1 offering. Runner on the move. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
That is fifth. The first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
And here is Rainer Nunez. One out and runners at second and third. And now the runner breaks for third. Swing, soft line drive. Pulls it in, 2 away. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors. 1 runner left on base. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. The Fisher Cats out in front, 1-0. Bases are empty with 2 away. The batter now, Cooper Harrison. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Swing and a foul straight back. The next pitch misses. Ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Ripped on the ground to second. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. Not much going on for the offense that time. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Yard Goats lead it 3-1. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 2, had an RBI knock back in the first. Like others before him, he dominated both sides of the game in the amateur ranks. As always, the question for a two-way player is whether that prowess will translate to the professional level.
Drive him in for us.
The pitch.
Ball
Pretty
one.
clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. Swings through it.
2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a drive. This one has a chance. That one hops against the fence. Coming to the plate. Relay, throw home. Comes across to score. They trail by 1. It's a 3-2 ball game.
The shortstop,
We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. So with a runner at second and 1 away, and now it's going to be Arjun Nimala.
Hey, drive him in. Meet you right here.
Pitch, runner is on the move for third. Grounds it to short. And there are 2 outs. And he didn't look fully confident on that swing. Might not have recognized the pitch well. Hitting coach is going to want to see him commit and swing full bore instead of making weak contact. So a man at third, 2 away. And now the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. Here's the 0-1 pitch. In the dirt. Wow, that is a great job behind the dish there. Swing and a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. The tying run is in to score from third. Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. One out and 2 in scoring position. Cooper Harrison digs in now. Great game so far for him, but he couldn't quite put bat on ball there. 0-1, here's the pitch.
Ball 1.
The Fisher Cats with the tying run at the dish.
I need you now. Your turn.
Ripped into the outfield. Into the dive. Got it. Runners tag up from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 6-4.
The batter, the shortstop.
The run scores on the play, but let's take a moment to appreciate this catch. If he misses the ball, they're a lot worse off. Gutsy called a dive for it. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-1. That one hit to right. Makes the grab, 1 away.
The batter, the shortstop, RJ.
Nobody on and 2 outs. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Rainer Nunez. Base hit to left center. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the left fielder, RJ Schreck.
So digging in, RJ Schreck. The 2-1 pitch. Skied to left, and this should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Harrison certainly wasn't why they took the loss. Knocked in 3 runs for him. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver.
Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back life with you. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here. Yes, you keep me where the griffin did, always stand. So right, sweet tree, roots run deep, high up, but you never look down on me, look down on me, look down on me, no, you love me, it's yours. Look down on me, look down on me, look down on me, no, you love me, it's yours. Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah. I always find my way right under you, bringing me back to life with you. Cherry tree, oh yeah, I always know that I can find you here. Yeah, you keep me where the griffin did, always stand tall. If I can be just like
Harrison is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the Altoona Curve and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Runner edging away at second base. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball. Ground ball to first. 2 away.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, RJ Nimala.
Is kudzu driving you
Leading
crazy?
off for
Are
Altoona,
creeping
the
fix
first
driving you to
baseman,
creeping
Brendan
madness? Are you stuck in the
Gibson.
weeds? Then you need to call Hack and Slash Landscaping today. Top half of the second from Manchester. Fraze goes 6 feet 3 inches. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Line drive, and it's caught.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jamal.
Runners at first and second
The
with
left
1
fielder,
out.
number 34,
Harrison,
Cooper
0 for 1 so far.
Harrison.
Your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for him.
This one is labeled. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. 1 run comes in. The second run scores, and they take a 2-run lead. Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. One out and a runner at second. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Arjun Nimala. Runner takes off for third, and that's ball 4. The throw, tag, he's out. Pitcher catches a break after walking him. That caught stealing hands some momentum back to the defense. One gone, runner at
The left
first.
fielder,
Here's
number
the left fielder,
34,
Cooper Harrison. 1 for 2.
Harrison.
Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, only 18 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Rolled to short, could be 2. Fires to second. Throw to first, but not in time. Two outs and a runner
Now
at first.
batting,
Arjun
shortstop,
Nimala digs in
Arjun
now.
Nimala.
There goes the runner in the dirt.
2 strikes.
The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. One, 2 now. Runner going again. On the ground, right side. Johnson. Play made. That ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. 5 innings down. The Fisher Cats lead it 2-0. Two away here. Nobody
Now
on. Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Termar Johnson.
Johnson.
And the 2-1 pitch. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. We move on to the bottom of inning number 6. The Fisher Cats on top, 2-0. To the top of the order
Now
we go.
batting, the
Bryce
right fielder,
Johnson getting
Bryce
ready to hit.
Johnson.
And the tying run's at the plate. This one is labeled. That one's back there. Reaches over the wall and got it. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Time to stretch. The Fisher Cats out in front, 3-1. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 3. Came through in the clutch earlier in this one, and they'd love to see a similar approach here. Stay up the middle and try to get the barrel on the ball.
Hey! All ones the count.
Left field, Bowen on the way over. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, RJ Nimala.
2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Now the left fielder, Jace Bowen. Ground ball, this one should do it. On to first, ball game. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Two outs and runners at first and second. Here's the third baseman, Malcolm Nunez. Line drive. And a base hit right there. The throw to third. The tag out. That ends the inning, but they do score a run here. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. The Curve lead it 2-0. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Up the middle. Oh, throws it away.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
I think he just didn't finish off the throw correctly there. You have to get on top of the ball as you throw to first, or you risk airmailing it like he did there. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Rainer Nunez.
Hey, no one better. Let's go.
Now the
Runner,
payoff
yes,
pitch.
yes.
Runner on the go. This pitch popped up. Johnson makes the call. Ball and the grab.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, RJ Nimala.
1 out and 2 on. Arjun Nimala digs in now. Burrows picks over, back in safely on the dive. And the righty fires. Runner on the go. High fly ball to right field. Johnson settles underneath it. Got it. Here comes the runner from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. Runner scores and they take the lead. These guys are really producing this inning. 3 runs across so far in this frame. 2 outs, runner on first base.
Hitter,
Digging in, RJ Schreck. Checks on the runner, dives back in, safe. The 2-0. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw to second and out, and that'll end the inning. Trying to get into scoring position on that play, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That is how you want to pick up your pitcher. Runner at second, 1 away. Next up, the designated hitter, Derek Hall. The 0-1. Skies it out towards left center.
Relay.
Settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. He's safe at third. The tying run just 90 feet away.
The batter, the first baseman,
had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter-second's hesitation can cost you in the game.
Cooper
Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. On the ground to first. Can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 3 innings in the books in this one. New Hampshire with the lead, 3-2. Nobody on and 2 outs. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Ripped on the ground to second. There with plenty of time, inning over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning up next. The Fisher Cats lead it 3-2. Runner at first. Malcolm Nunez now at the plate.
Nunez.
Line drive, base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Here comes the throw. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with one out. A fly ball could knot this one up. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. The catcher, the next to hit. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch. This one hit to second might be it. On to first, ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud of. So up next, Cooper Harrison.
The designated hitter, Cooper
Harrison. Now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. On the ground to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. End of 1, and we're still scoreless.
I'm just a simple man. Oh, yeah.
Runners at first and second, and nobody out.
Hitter,
Harrison.
Cooper
0 for 1 so far. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. 1-0, and the pitch. Swings through it. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Runners on the bases with 2 already across. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Line drive, that's a base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Now batting, first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
So digging in, Rainer Nunez. Runner on the move. Called 3rd strike. Teams aren't usually willing to try a stolen base on an 0-2 count, and you just saw why right there. Went from having a runner on first and nobody out to empty bases and 2 outs. You hate to see it, unless you're on defense. Large Lab Burgers is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. This month, try their super spicy Serrano burger. If you can eat 3 in one sitting, they'll put your picture on the wall. Bottom of the fifth here in Manchester. Fly ball left field. Bowen. One up, one down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Ready to go for the last half of the
Lead
inning.
up
And
for
now
the
the
Fisher
DH,
Cats,
Cooper
the designated
Harrison.
hitter, Cooper Harrison.
That one fouled off. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. That's ripped towards center. One away. Disappointing outcome. You hit the ball that hard, you kind of expect to get a knock. And especially representing the tying run, that would have been huge. Tough break on that line. Next is the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. That one miss. You know he's looking for something to drive with the potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out. And now 2-0. Hard hit, right side. On to first. Ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or two in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him.
Alaji, 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 Alaji. I'm allergic to the bad vibes. I'm allergic to the bad minds. I'm allergic to a lazy. They wanna cover my energy. Leave me alone if it's no money. To the problem, I'm the remedy. I'm just chilling. Observation, I'm the reference. I'm allergic to the blue. See the layer from afar. Watch yourself from Wahala. Who they tryna patronize? I'm young and I'm lit and I'm free. Hold on. Body they run when I sneeze. Allergy, 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 allergy.
Harrison is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Altoona Curve and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. We're almost ready to get this one going. And towing the slab here, Cooper Harrison. On the mound in this one, he's one of the highest ranked pitching prospects in the Blue Jays organization. A lot of excitement in Toronto for what he can bring in the future. All right, ready to go here. Now it's the right fielder, Bryce Johnson.
Johnson.
And we are underway.
0-1's the count.
Line drive to right. That's down, a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. He's got some impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half that hard. Not many hitters can do that. So digging in, Alika Williams.
Hey!
Nobody out and a runner at first. Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Throw safe.
One.
Curveball hit right back to him. In there safely.
No, beat him.
It's understandable that they tried to get the out at third on that play, if a bit aggressive. But a nice job by the runner to get a good jump, and everyone's safe. Coming up to the dish for Altoona, Derek Hall. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate.
Ball, that's out.
On the ground to second, might be two. Nice stop. The throw to second. They complete the double play, but the run is in. It's 1-0.
The first baseman, Brendan.
I know they got the run in there, but when you have runners on the corners with nobody out, you're hoping to throw up a crooked number. After the double play, they're starting from scratch. And here's the first baseman, Brendan Dixon. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Bouncing ball here rolls foul. Liner snagged at first. It's 1 run on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. We move on to the bottom of the first. The Curve lead it 1-0. Runner at first with
Batting
1 gone.
third,
Cooper
the
Harrison,
hitter.
the next to hit.
Harrison.
Very balanced hitter here, perfectly comfortable with shooting the ball the other way for a base knock, but also with the ability to put a few over the fence. That one fouled off. Runner on the move. And that one fouled off. Brown leading off first with 1 away. Slider
ball,
misses away.
2 strikes.
That one to first. Dixon. There's one.
He's out.
Back to first.
He's
Double
out.
play. Nice job to get over, and that ends the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. We go on to inning number 2. Altoona with the lead, 1-0. The Curve at the plate here in the second inning.
Altoona, the second baseman, Termar.
Now, he clearly excelled at
Johnson.
pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? Foul ball there. Johnson goes 5'9", only 20 years old, a former first rounder back in 2022. Swing and a line drive base hit out into center. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. Now the third baseman, Malcolm Nunez. A lot of clutch hitting recently, more than an RBI per game over the last... To second, that's one. On to first, double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Shalene Polanco will hit next. Went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's that. Held in check this inning. On to the next inning, digging in at the plate for the curve, the catcher, number 73. Here's a grounder up the middle. And there's one down. Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching. Joel Mendez getting ready to hit. One out and the base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. First 2 batters gone in the top of the third.
The batter, the right fielder.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bryce Johnson. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base. And that's outside. Ball 1. Two outs, base is empty.
Ball, that's just out.
That one misses. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 3 up, 3 down for them there. We move on to the bottom of the third. Altoona ahead in this game, 1-0. NARS is a proud sponsor of this broadcast, offering chemical solutions to everyday problems. What kind of solutions? Don't worry about it. Welcome back to Manchester, top of the 4th inning. Fastball gets the corner at the knees. Hit on the ground to the right side. Nunez takes it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, designated hitter, Derek Hall.
And here at the plate, Derek Hall. Hit into a double play the first time around.
That's a ball.
On the ground, dive, got it! From his knees, the throw, nicely done for the out. That's excellent defensive
Now
ability
batting,
he showed
the
there.
first baseman,
Dove for the ball,
Brendan
then made a strong throw from
Dixon.
one knee for the out. He's got a good arm for sure. And now the first baseman, Brendan Dixon. 0 for 1 so far. Just
Nope, that's
missed.
down.
Two outs and nobody aboard.
Aye. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Grounds it to short. Nimala. Throws to first. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Curve lead it 1-0. One down.
Now
Cooper
batting,
Harris
the
digs in
designated
now.
hitter,
0 for
Cooper
1.
Harrison.
Ball 1.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Home team down by 1.
Hey! I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one is foul. We'll try again. One-two offering. Got it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the short.
We're ready for the 5th inning. Stepping to the plate for Altoona,
the second
Termarr
baseman,
Johnson.
Termarr Johnson.
Smoke to shortstop, but caught. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. So up next, Malcolm Nunez. Nunez goes 5'11", 205 pounds, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games.
Nope.
This lineup's doing the pitcher a favor swinging so early in there at bats. Might want to be a bit more patient, drive up that pitch count. Missed off the plate. Ball 2. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Look at the stop here. And very nicely done for the out.
The center fielder, number 35, Shalene Polanco.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Shalene Polanco.
Ball down.
That one misses. 2-0. 2 down and nobody aboard. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Fly ball, left field. Shrek drifting towards this one. And that's the end of the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Curve out in front, 1-0. Top of the 6th inning. Coming up to the dish for Altoona, the catcher, number 73.
Gutierrez.
Right through there for a strike. 0-1, here's the pitch.
Ball, that's down.
Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. Here's the 1-2 offering. Swings and misses. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th.
The left fielder, number 8.
Now up, Joel Mendez. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. There's a strike. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Ground ball to first. Nunez steps on the bag. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th
Now
inning.
batting, the right fielder, Bryce Johnson.
Back to the top of the order here. Next up at the dish for the curve, Bryce Johnson. Singled and scored back in the 1st. 1 for 2 so far. This one is in there. Strike 1. 2 outs, bases empty. And swing and miss. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Just outside. And the count 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. That misses, and it's 2-2. Great job to lay off those pitches down and work the count even at 2-2. That's good discipline. This one is labeled. Might be trouble here. Around first, hustling for 2. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Gap shots like that one are a really good indicator that a hitter is doing the little things right. Just trying to hit the ball hard with enough of a launch angle to get it over the infield, but not so high that it's a lazy fly ball to the outfield. Nice cut. And now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat. Williams in the box now takes strike 1. Tying run at second base. And we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up as we approach the bottom of the 6th. The Fisher Cats out in front, 2-1. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, J.C. Flowers. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. 3, 4, 5 hitters due up for the home squad. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Activity in the bullpen. Tanner Rainey appears to be getting loose. Grounder to second. Handles. Now 1 out.
Now batting, shortstop RJ Nimala.
All set for the start of this inning. And now, Derek Hall.
The designated hitter, Derek Hall.
Ball 1.
Oh, nice play. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now batting, the first baseman, Brendan Dixon.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Brendan Dixon. Ground ball to third base. Can't glove it cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Termar Johnson.
Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Termar Johnson. 1 for 2. Hit hard on the line. And that'll do it. So they make short work of them there. Time to stretch. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 2-1.
Now
welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Nick Robertson does a good job keeping the ball in the yard and has been really tough to take deep this year. Cooper Harrison now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strike. Fouled off left side. That one missed.
Inside.
1 out and the base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fights the 2-strike pitch off to the right. And again on 1-2. Hard hit for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Now batting, the shortstop, Arjun.
Next up for the Fisher Cats, Arjun Nimala. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a steal. Throw over to the bag, dives back in safely. Runner at second here and 1 away.
No one better. Need you right here.
Runner going again. Swings and flares it. It falls in. They get some insurance as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Got the job done to put them up by 2. Not the hardest line drive you'll ever see, but a hit is a hit. I'm sure he'd have preferred to square it up better, but he'll take the knock anyway. Two out and a runner in scoring position. Termar Johnson, the next to hit.
Johnson.
Fly to center, and that ought to do it.
I got it.
Ball game. Harrison got through 7 innings and gave up just 1 earned run. You can bet the rest of the team will give him some props for how he went out there and battled for him. That's a great way to help your team come out on top.
All's my life I has to fight. All's my life I hard times like Nazareth, I'm up, homie, you up, but if God got us, then we gon' be alright, right?
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. Leave the room with the face down. Scheming, and let me tell you about my life. twilight. We're pretty Benjamin is the highlight. I tell my mama I love her, but this is what I like. Lord knows. 20 of them in my Chevy, tell them all to come and get me, reaping everything I sow. So my karma come and have boys and girls, I think I'm going great. Trying to side my vices all day. Won't you please believe when I say, when you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door, my knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright, right? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. What you want? You a house, you a car, 40 acres and a mule, a piano, a guitar, anything. See, my name is Lucy.
And now,
Batting
Cooper
third,
Harrison.
the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Good. No better up there.
Off the plate, ball one.
One 0 pitch.
Come on, ball,
This
get
out
up.
to center. And there's two down.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, RJ.
So two down. Next is the designated hitter,
number
Cooper
34,
Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Fly ball to left, down the line. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch. On to the fourth frame, still scoreless.
There's a strange wind blowing. It's coming back around.
Runner at first with one gone. Next to hit for the Fisher
Now
Cats,
that's
Cooper
the designated
Harrison.
hitter, Cooper Harrison.
In the air to left. Dives, and it gets by. Around second on his way to third. Coming to the plate. Runner scores, and they take the lead. At third now with one away. That's a triple. RJ Shrek, the next to hit. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
One ball.
In the dirt, but blocked. Runner stays put. Count goes to 1-2. 1-2 now. On the ground to third, Nunez. Tosses to first. 2 away as the run scores from third. That's the kind of situational hitting you like to see at this level. Know the situation. Come through with the RBI ground out.
Leading up for the
Bottom of the
Fisher
inning.
Cats,
And now the
designated
DH,
hitter,
Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
Isolation, I was 4 years old.
Gotta stay back and track
Oh,
that
one's the
left
count.
on left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. Hard ground ball, base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. He put a great swing on that one, sent it sizzling through the infield. Not much the infielders can do on balls hit that hard. And now it's going to be R.J. Shrek. The left-handed batter waits. Runner on the move. Throw, they get the out. Teams aren't usually willing to try a stolen base on an 0-2 count, and you just saw why right there. Went from having a runner on first and nobody out to empty bases and 2 outs. You hate to see it, unless you're on defense. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Jace Bowen now at the plate. Struck the batter out looking, and that's the ball game. The Fisher Cats strand the tying run on base to win it. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
Listen, I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many odds out here that's posing as friends. He's gon' wear a disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was love, but it doesn't come out of eyes. Nothing as real as the same when you taste your drink. No, you just gotta open your eyes. This world is a fill with all type of blood suckers. Put the on my blood, brother. Ain't no worse feeling. But they don't got no love for you. Where the love go? When I showed them the up go, made it so cutthroat. That was my mistake. Why would they never let up close? His mama too, this dedication, boy, I want the drama too, and I ain't it all, but I grill it.
Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
The left fielder,
and you have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
Hey, right guy, right spot. No one better up there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And he grounds it to the right side. And that retires the side. An inning in the books, no score here on the show. One out and the bases are loaded.
Now back,
Harrison,
left fielder,
0 for
Cooper
1.
Harrison.
In the air to left center. Makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. That's textbook hitting in a sac fly spot. Look for something up in the zone and lift it deep enough to bring in the runner from third. 1 out and 2 on. Cooper Harrison digs in now. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Ground ball, right side, and it's just foul. That was close. The 0-1. Grounder to first. Slides, but it gets by. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. 1 runs in, and the throw's offline. Safe at third. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. One away.
Now
Runners at the corners
the
here.
first baseman,
Next up for the Fisher Cats, Rainer Nunez.
Nunez.
1-0 pitch. There goes the runner. Strike in there. Safe at second with a steal. And here's the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
The first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And the runner takes off for third. Chopper, right side. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Solid infield defense there. Little squibber like that. Looked like he had a good chance to score, but they were able to get him out at the plate. So 2 on and 2 out. Arjun Nimala getting ready to hit.
Nimala.
The 3-1 pitch. On the ground, right side. Base hit and a run in to score. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. Cooper Harrison, the next to hit. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Here's a fly to center. Makes the catch. Nice play after the long run. And there's one down. Two out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Johnson.
Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
stick.
Harrison, with a blend of raw talent and poise, is quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Digging in for the Fightin' Phils, Marcus Lee saying. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. And it's crushed to deep left. This one on its way. Misses it. It drops in. Around first, hustling for two. Now around second and digging for three. The tag at third, and he is out. Trying for third like that is always a risk, and it was definitely a close play. But credit to the defense for getting the job done for the out. If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. New options include fresh cut grass, pine tar, and hot dog water. Top half of inning number 2 from Reading.
That's a ball.
Meyer, 24 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2019. Next one's fouled back. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch.
Ball.
Hammered down the line. Should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. And that's an advantage count paying off for the hitter. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. Second inning, no score thus far. Runner takes off for third. Grounds this one to short. Picks it up. Goes to first. Safe. And there are runners at the corners now. Couldn't get the out, but what a defensive effort. Covered a ton of ground and then made a strong throw to make the play a little closer. And here at the plate, Arjun Nimala. The Fisher Cats with a shot at scoring first. Here in the top of the second. In the dirt. Wow, that is a great job behind the dish there. Two. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. One away.
Batting 7th, the designated hitter, R.J. Schreck.
So 2 down.
The center
Marcus
fielder,
Lee Sang
number 9,
will hit next.
Marcus Lee Sang.
One now. In the air to left. Great effort, but it falls. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Welcome back to Reading, top of the 4th inning now.
The left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
If you're visiting the Reading area, make sure to hit up the Pennsylvania Dutch Farmers Market. They've got a great breakfast stall, but that hot sauce is no joke. You've been warned. 1 up, 1 down. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them.
Nunez.
So up next,
Now
Jordan
batting,
Disson.
catcher,
Leadoff
Jordan
batter gets on, and they need to try to build on that. Get on base, score some runs, claw your way back. The 0-1. Base hit to left center. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Here's the throw. The tag out. On that play, he had to make a quick assessment because he could see the play in front of him. That time it didn't work out. Very nice throw into third to cut him down. Nobody out and a runner at first. Harrison,
Cooper
1 for 2.
Harrison.
Your turn right here. Drive him in. Here you go.
Nope, that's inside.
Fly ball down the line, carrying near the fence, and that's a foul ball. Robertson on at first, no outs. Ripped into right center, should be extra bases. Makes the turn at second and heads for third. Coming to the plate. Scores on that one. Comes through with the RBI. That's a really clean swing he put on that ball. Met it out front and pulled it into the outfield for a line drive base hit. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Rainer Nunez. No outs and a runner on second.
Runner!
Pitch. Runner is on the move for third. Arnold. 1 down.
Oh.
Now batting, shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Arjun Nimala.
No one better. No one better. Clutch up right here.
Swings and flares it on the move. Makes the grab for the second out. Runner at third, 2 away. Stepping in, R.J. Schreck.
Schreck.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
The right-handed reliever. Ground ball to first. Kroon takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up as we approach the bottom of the 6th. New Hampshire with the lead, 4-0. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Ball.
Dipoto measures 6'1". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Popped up. Arnold. And there's 1 down. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. The batter now,
Now
Zach
batting,
Arnold.
third baseman, Zach Arnold.
On the ground, this should do it. Turconi. That is the ball game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Great effort at the plate.
Celebration, we all a beat. Bring everybody, we not discreet. No right or wrong, we don't compete. Just have a good time, cause life is sweet. Just bob your head and enjoy the
Ain't got no riches, ain't got no money that runs long, but I got a heart that's strong, and a love that's tall. Ain't got no name, ain't got no fancy education, but I can see right through a powdered face on a painted fool. Slip through. Why you tryna hold me back? Little more of this, little less of that. Let me come through. I'm tired of being in the back. I'm just trying to move up front, little more of this, little less of that, yeah.
Next up, Cooper
Batting third,
Harrison.
the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Foul ball there.
Hey, your turn. Drive man, huh? Find a barrel.
Swing and a drive.
Come on,
It's
boss,
back
get
there.
Up, get up. Get out of here.
Up against the wall and brings it in. Tags up from second, heads to third. Cut off. Now a throw home. The tag out of the plate, and that's a double play. And that ends the inning. Textbook defensive execution right there. Outfielder hits the cutoff. The relay throw to the plate, a perfect strike. Just a great way to end the inning. Welcome back to Reading.
Leading
Top
off
of the fourth
for
inning
New
now.
Hampshire, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Reading has been a Double-A franchise since their founding in 1967, and they have had only one affiliation, the Philadelphia Phillies. That's remarkable longevity and stability. The 0-1. That one fouled off. Ripped into the outfield. And it goes just foul. Down and
One
in,
ball,
shuffles away
two
from it.
strikes.
And 1-2. High fly ball, well driven out to right center field. Back there, gone. That ball was crushed. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. So digging in, Cooper Harrison. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Harrison.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Next one's fouled back. Nobody out and a runner at first. Skies it out towards left center. Sang under it. And there's one away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
We go to the 8th. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
Puts this one in the air down the line. Hauls it in on the run. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. We head back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Deson Brown.
Deson Brown.
You got that one.
And that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch AB. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. This next at bat looms very large. Two out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And here's the 0-2. Tap back up the middle. Arroyo. On to first. Ball game. Great game at the plate, and he's certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat.
So I can sleep.
Harrison, fresh off a standout pitching performance. Can he put together another excellent outing today? It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Next up, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. End of a half inning of play. No score. Welcome back. Our starter in this one, Cooper Harrison. And this will be a tough test for him today. Pitching on the road has not been good for him this year. Quite the strikeout to walk ratio he's posted this season, better than 4-1. That is elite control, and it usually leads to a whole lot of success when you can avoid beating yourself with walks. Obviously, you need to limit hits as well, but he's showing some high-level skills on the mound. Stepping in, Marcus Lee Sang. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. No time wasted here. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. And the batter will be the shortstop. Making a lot of contact recently, can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1 offering. Fly ball to left, down the line. And that is a foul ball. Runner at first, nobody out. Ball. Rolls away a little bit. Swing and a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Snags it on the warning track. Some shades of Pete Reiser on that play, taking on the outfield fence. I'm sure the front office would like to see fewer collisions with the wall from their prospects, but they'll be impressed with the hustle and toughness right there. Here's the second baseman, Christian Arroyo. And that's a base hit. Lead runners around second. Here's the throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. One away, runners at first and third. Ethan Wilson, the next to hit. Went deep in last night's ball game.
Ball, that's down.
Here comes the 1-0. Back to the mound, and they might have him hung up here. Feed to second for 1. Over to first, that's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that ends the inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Bottom half of the second. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, Leandro Pineda. Pineda, starting in left, 22 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second.
Batting 6. Now first baseman.
Getting ready to hit.
Cruz.
That's a strike.
On 0-1, the delivery. This to third. Oh, gloves it. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting 7, the right fielder, Pedroia. Mendez.
And now the right fielder, definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. And there's a ball.
1 ball, no strikes.
Two outs, bases empty. That one finds the zone. It's now 1-1.
That's a ball. 2-1.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, and that ends the inning. Offense held in check here. We've played 2 innings. We're all tied, 0-0.
We ain't talking money, we ain't talking. It's the game, and yeah, I'm bossing. If we ain't talking money.
This 3rd inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today. Righty sets, kicks, and delivers.
No, that's down.
Swing and a miss out front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. This one the other way. Makes the catch. 1 down. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Eduardo Tayit will hit next. Right side, Turconi. Throw to first in time.
The center fielder, number 9, Marcus Lee. Sang.
Back to the top of the order here. Marcus Lee Sang now at the plate. 1 for 1, led off the bottom of the first with a single.
Oh,
2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning.
Ball 1.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Nunez steps on the bag, and that's a 1-2-3 inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. 3 innings in the books in this one, no score. Welcome back to Reading, top of the 4th inning now.
The designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
This close to Philly, you won't be surprised to know that cheesesteaks are available at the ballpark. You'll want to go early to beat the line, though. Chopper right side, Arroyo. And 1 gone as they make the play.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Coming up now to the dish
Leading
for
off
Reading,
for the
number
Fighting
15.
Bills, the shortstop, Brian Rinko.
Ground ball to second base. Picks it up. And now a spinning throw to first. Safe at first. Runner at first.
Now
and here at the plate,
the
Christian
second baseman,
Arroyo.
Christian
1 for 1 with a single so far.
Arroyo.
Line drive, and it's caught. Lightning quick reflexes at third on that diving catch. He's really showing some great skill at the hot corner. Ethan Wilson digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. And that drops in for a strike. The 0-1. That one pushed foul. Close, doesn't get the call. That's a break for the hitter. I think that was strike 3. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. On the ground to second, might be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1. Over to first, safe.
Now batting, the left fielder.
On that play, he couldn't set his feet, and that can make things tough. Still, he made an accurate throw for the out at second. Man on at first. Next to hit, Leandro Pineda. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. One now. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. It's off the mark and the runner scores. It's 4-1. Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Next up for the Fightin' Phils, Matt Kroon. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. In the dirt, but blocked. Rips this one to short. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. On to the top of the 5th. New Hampshire with the lead, 4-1.
Now pitches.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th inning, Jose Cuas. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison.
The designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer.
Runner at first,
Nunez.
Rainer Nunez, getting ready to hit. Nunez, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 0-1, runner on the go, in the dirt. That is his 20th stolen base. A number like that lets the opposition know that 1 base can easily turn to 2 when he gets on first. Here's the pitch, runner going again. In the air to left center. It's pretty deep, and there's 1 away. Throw cut off to second, and they put the tag on him for the out. Tough break getting doubled off a second on a flyout. Just couldn't get back in time. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Fightin' Phils batting. The right fielder, number 10, now at the plate.
Mendez.
Just missed.
1-0. Ahoy!
And the 2-1 pitch.
2.
Out to short, collects. Sends it to first.
Out.
And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th.
Now batting, the third baseman, Zach Arnold.
Here's the third baseman, Zach Arnold, 0 for 1.
Ball.
Ground ball left side.
That's
and
foul.
It goes just foul. And now 1-2. Some nasty action on his sinker.
1-2.
And hitters need to force him to come up in the zone
2-2.
if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. The Fisher Cats leading by 3. Bottom half of the 5th. Out to center. Brown under it. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, catcher, Eduardo.
Digging in for the fighting Phils, Eduardo Tayit rolled out to second in the first AB.
No balls. 1 strike.
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone. That's a strike. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Right back to him on the mound. Play made. That ends the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning, and we're through 5 innings. The Fisher Cats out in front, 4-1. Home half of the 6th, stepping to the plate next for Reading, Marcus Lee Sang. Fly ball out to left field, Roden. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Brian.
The shortstop, the next to hit. Line drive, base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. Coming up now to the dish for Reading, Christian Arroyo. Positively robbed of a base hit the last time up.
0-1.
And the 0-1 now.
No. 1 ball, 1 strike.
One pitch fouled away. Runner at first, 1 away. Swing and a base hit.
3.
Lead runner stops at second. Back-to-back singles. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. And they've got a bit of momentum as they try to battle back here. So up next, Ethan Wilson.
1 ball, no strikes.
Here's the 1-0 offering.
Ball, no.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. The fighting Phils with a chance to get back in it. You're in the bottom of the 6th. Oh, great stop. There's 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. So no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. We're through 6 full innings. The Fisher Cats lead it 5-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, Jonah DePoto, 25th appearance of the year.
DePoto.
And now the DH, Cooper Harrison, 1 for 3.
Cooper Harrison.
That's just the way it is. One in mine. One was hers and his. I will take your medals. I will take your deeds.
That's an uncharacteristic chase.
No ball.
He usually
One
lays
strike.
off pitches off the plate like that. Puts this one in the air down the line. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Set down on strikes. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. 3 straight fastballs, and he gets caught
Now
looking at the
batting,
3rd one.
the first
Pretty
base,
quick AB.
Rainer.
Bottom of the 7th. And now,
Leading off
Leandro
for the
Pineda.
Fighting Phils, the left fielder, Leandro Pineda.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Pitch in the dirt. Short hop liner handled it short. Slings to first.
He's out.
And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Cruz.
Next up for the Fightin' Phils, Matt Kroon. That one fouled off. The Fisher Cats up by 4. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Pitch misses
1-2.
there. Ball 1. Gets him swinging. The right fielder
The
digs
right
in
fielder,
now.
number 10, Pedri Mendez.
Grounder to second. Turconi. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We're headed to the 8th. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 5-1. 2 away. Runners at first and third. Now, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper
Went down looking on 3
Harrison.
pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. High fly ball down the line and left. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch. 2 runners left on base. They're up 5-1.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom of the
62.
8th. Easton Lucas struggles this
Lucas.
year with handing out free bases. Got to limit the walks. One gone and a
The
runner
right
on in
fielder,
first.
number 10,
Digging in for the
Pedri
Fightin' Phils, number 10.
Mendez.
Up the middle. Oh, what a great play. The feed for 1 to first. Not in time. Great effort there. 2 outs,
Now batting,
runner on first
third
base.
baseman,
Now the
Zach
third baseman, Zach Arnold.
Arnold.
We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 1 run in the inning so far. Swings and jolts one to left. Way deep. And it is gone. A 2-run blast. And we are tied. He delivered for his team in a big spot right there. Very clutch at bat. With a slider to the opposite side of the plate, you're not expecting a pull side homer. What a great swing to send that one out of here. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
That one close, ruled a ball. Getting squeezed a bit here in the late going. One-oh pitch.
Yep.
Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Fouled off. He was late. Got it. And that's the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ring.
So 2 on and 2 out. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, Leandro Pineda.
Pineda.
Right side, and this might do it. Turconi. And the home crowd leaves disappointed as this one draws to a close. Harrison was pretty good on the mound in this two-way performance, though the hitting didn't go as well. I want to see how he responds to this game because that can tell you a lot about a prospect. Will he get down about his struggles at the plate, or will he be encouraged by the way he pitched? Should be interesting to find out.
They always want my dreams. The green twins with your eyes. They always want my dreams. The green twins with your
Said I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta pick up the pieces and master the puzzle. Get back in line with my chakras. Reach for the galaxy. Leave stardust for thus after me. Enter the void, fill in the cavity. Risk the reward if that's how it has to be. I gotta do better, I gotta do everything in my power to try to do what gotta do. Ride the tide, don't fight with the current that guided you. Melt the ice round the furnace burning inside of you. I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do better. There's nothing they can do that I can't do better. But again, there's nothing I can do that I can't do better. Yeah, I'm better. I'm better. Gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do better.
Cooper Harrison getting ready to hit. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. This pitch popped up. More. And that's that. One error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score after half an inning. The batter now, Cooper Harrison. Popped out the first time. Harrison, only 18 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. On the ground, right side. Arroyo. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. To the bottom of the 4th inning now. No score. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
Ball.
And that one fouled off. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. In time, 1 away on the strikeout.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer.
2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position.
Designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there, kid.
This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. In comes the run from second. They move into the lead in the 8th.
Now batting,
well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Got a first pitch fastball he could handle, and he really ripped it. Two down and a runner at second base. And now the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. The 0-1 offering. And the runner takes off for third. Ground ball to the right side. Throw to first in time. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left aboard. We've got the last half of the 8th coming up. The Fisher Cats out in front, 5-4. Winning run stands at second.
Now batting, the shortstop, Robert Moore.
In the air to the right. Pulls it down. That ends the inning and limits the damage. But a big turn of events here in the 9th. We are all knotted up again. We're all tied up, 5-5. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away.
Christian Arroyo.
That's a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. And the fighting Phils walk this one off. They take the win in extra innings. I'm sure he was feeling the pressure in this moment, but he showed a cool head, made good contact, and brought home the winning run. That's fantastic work. 6-5 the final here today. A 1-run extra inning win. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
I gave you your flavor, you bohemian haters. This fakers, you gave me crumbs, now give me cakers. The movers and fakers get around and catch the vapors. While I'm my shots are jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres, you them become papers. I'm from back in the day with a was wearing papers. And they call you a moody militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I hit you from the booth, yeah. It's the truth for pressure. With body shots till your body drop. I ain't got the hammer cock to probably we talk about we should.
Cooper Harrison is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. First pitch coming your way next. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak. Little chopper rolls foul. Robertson leads off of first with 2 out. In the air along the left field line. And that's a foul ball. Battling here, fouls it away. This one high in the air, out to left center. Sang has a beat on. And that's that. They strand one. We'll go to the bottom of the first. Still 0-0. Batting order turns over, and now the center fielder, Marcus Lee Sang. And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. In the air to left. And it stays fair. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here comes the throw. Not gonna get him, he's in there. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Top of the 4th inning with the Fisher Cats at the dish now. Cooper Harrison stepping to the dish, currently a top 5 prospect in the Blue Jays minor league system, so there's a lot of hope in Toronto for how he could help them down the road. And there's one away. The weather continues to be an issue, and that's something to keep an eye on. The umpires will be conferring pretty regularly with the grounds crew, and they may be forced to put us in a delay if things don't improve.
Harrison.
Hey, your turn now. No one bet.
This one is labeled. It's back. One hops off the wall. Might be trouble here. Headed for the plate. And he's got no chance. He's out. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Reading with the lead, 5-4. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 3.
No one better. Clutch up here.
Here's a high chopper. Picks it up. Jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play. So one hit is all they get. Time to stretch. Reading ahead in this game, 8-5. And here's the first baseman, Matt Cruz.
First baseman, Matt Cruz.
The fighting Phils trying to break this game open here in the bottom half of the eighth. Puts this one in the air down the line. Harrison gliding to the right. Can't get there, and this one lands foul. And now the first baseman, Alan Rodin.
Alan Rodin.
Lazar is just one strike away. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out.
Watch me, watch me, watch me. Let me work, 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 work. I put in work, 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 work.
Clocking in, I'm headed for the biggity bag. Try to copy, but they never duplicating the swag. If you looking for me, I'll be where the money reside. Make a play, then watch it swing. I take my profits.
I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling X, but my phone line's dead. I guess my bills ain't paid. No ride to work for the day. Second option, hop the bus, but it's a traffic delay. My boss, cause I'm running late, it ain't no excuse. When I'm about to be 22, without a whip, I can swoop. Feel like I'm finna my own dome with no escape. Zoning out, just working out, I work what I make. My lady calling, bugging, always fussing. Just cause we ain't ballin', but it's hard because the cousin rich, cause the husband's hustling. I ain't touching nothing but a mic. 5 o'clock and off to work, ready to go home and right. But I ain't got a buck to catch the bus, chillin' at the stop. Rain falling hard as ever, and it's stuck in my socks. Kicked my kicks off and took off my jacket. Rolled my jeans up, beat up in my headphones blasting. Started laughing while I'm splashing in puddles like dancing in the rain. Don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain.
So 2 down.
Batting third,
Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Here's a fly to left. Schreffler settles underneath it. And that's the end of the inning. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after half an inning. 2 away here, nobody on. Now it's the shortstop, Robert Moore. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career. Fair ball! Around first and digging for second. Here comes the throw. But he's in there easily. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind but held tough and got the hit. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Harrison stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a high fly to left. It's carrying. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still no score. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, Troy Schreffler Jr.
Schreffler Jr.
Schreffler stands at 6 foot even, 24 years old, and while he's usually in right, today gets the start in left. Down the left field line for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning.
Now batting, second baseman, Christian.
Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
On the ground, Arroyo. Throw out at first. It doesn't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. The Fightin' Phils out in front, 1-0. Next up for the Fightin' Phils, Christian Arroyo.
Christian Arroyo.
Line drive. Pulls it in, 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ethan Wilson.
Nobody on and
The
2
right
outs.
fielder,
And now the right
20,
fielder, Devontae Brown.
Brown.
Grounder to short. Moore. On to first. Ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win.
Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster. Todas se me arriman. La mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Pa' su postre, entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, vuelan mi dinero. Yo no soy llegado. Imagina lo que te espera. El dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, vuelan mi dinero. Yo no soy llegado.
Harrison has recently faced some tough challenges but remains a vital part of this team. Is today his breakthrough game? It's the Somerset Patriots and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. Bottom of the inning,
Leading
next to hit for the Fisher Cats,
the
Cooper
designated
Harrison.
hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Gets the call. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. This one high in the air, out to left center. Wegner has a beat on it. And there's one away.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Rayner.
So two down. Coming up now to the dish for
batting,
New Hampshire,
the
Cooper
designated hitter,
Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Every day a new version of me, a third of me, demented, submitted in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends on my lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old.
And that one fouled off. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Two down and nobody aboard. Swings through it.
0-2.
And that one hit to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. We've played 4 full. We're all tied, 0-0. Man on at first, and now Cooper Harrison.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cooper
Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, 265 pounds, and he's a native of Canada. This one is labeled. Looks like extra bases. And it one-hops the wall. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. And one thing to notice here, he didn't fly open and overswing. Instead, he stayed back long enough to drive that one the opposite way. That's what made the double possible.
Now batting,
Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Rayner Nunez.
Runner.
Tries to get back and safe. Bit of a risk to go for a stolen base in a big spot like this, especially with how hot that hitter's been lately. But it worked out well for them this time. Runner on the go again. In there for strike 3 call. The throw, tag, he's out. That's a whole lot of bad for this offense, and I think the hitter was hurt by that steal attempt. It may have drawn his eye off the ball just that little bit. The strike him out, throw him out double play is such a killer here. So bottom of the ninth, and now the DH, Cooper Harrison.
Hitter, Cooper Harrison.
White stands at 6 foot even, 190 pounds, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2019. Ground ball to the right side. Takes it to first for the out. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Stepping in, Michael Turconi. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. This one hit to second might be it. Romero. And that's the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
friends flirting with the glimmer. You can sniff, let it simmer. Miss supper, but you could be my dinner. She said, why you always put your head high in the clouds? Your eyes to the sky and your face to the stars. I can hear them calling me awfully hard. You best believe before I leave, I'ma leave my mark. And we got 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer.
If you're not with us, got the party jumping like the hiccups. Snake gang, hey DJ, turn it up. See the glimmer, the gloss, the sparkle, the shine.
Cooper Harrison, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Somerset Patriots and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. We'll be back to get this one started after this. We're almost ready to get this one going. And on the hill, the big righty, Cooper Harrison. We're well into the season. With the success he's having on the hill, his odds of advancing look quite good. Digging in for the Patriots, Jace Avina.
The center fielder, Jace Avina.
Out towards left center, Roden on the move to the gap. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting second, the third baseman, Josh Tiedemann.
Now the third baseman, Josh Tiedemann.
Nope, ball.
One out and the base is empty. And a base hit.
Batting third, the first baseman, T.J. Rumfield.
T.J. Rumfield, the next to hit. A big game last night. 4 hits in that one. Hard liner. Diving, it gets down, could be trouble. Around second, on the way to third. And here comes the runner. The relay to third. In there safely. Runner scores, and they have the lead.
Now
Number
playing
1
center
coming
field.
into the game now as the injury
Number
replacement. Runner at third and one gone.
The
Now at the
designated
plate,
hitter,
Tyler Hardman. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Line drive. Fair ball. Runner from third in to score. Relay. It's 2-zip. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Got a first pitch fastball he could handle, and he really ripped it.